Hey Nomsy, how are you doing? How's everything on this beautiful Monday, right? I think we're just about ready to start. Hey, a little black screen. I'm gonna clear this out. Well, I guess we could just kill them, right? I was gonna, just COFH kill all, but we're trying not to cheat too much. And then we'll get started. This is all because of Tom Craft warp, by the way. We have a lot of warp. I think we're about just over 50. Yeah, so let's start from here. Off stream, we got into Witchery. Now, a lot of people are gonna know why we got into Witchery, but just to show and highlight it, we got into a Witchery. I did all the basic stuff, the crops, the witch's oven to make all these potions. We even got the distillery, which is somewhere around here, right here. So we even have the distillery, even though technically I would have needed to, go into the spirit world, do all that stuff, which I don't specifically enjoy, but maybe we'll give it a try. We're probably gonna want to do the spinning wheel. We have access to all of this now, so technically, I could just make a spinning wheel, but maybe I'll want to go through all these quests eventually. But right now, the reason we're doing all of this is this here, so that we can change biomes, and we're doing this so that we can get some actual bees started and running and all of that stuff, right? So yeah, right now things are doing okay. So we are in creative. We're just building out the actual space around here, so the actual building that this is all gonna end up in. And I might show why I chose this location another time, but we do have a map, technically, a DIN map. So this is available to, publicly. And you can kind of see this building pretty well with the angle that it has, and, well, the fact that it's facing this way. When you're looking at the world in 3D mode, or it's more like 2D, it's a fake 3D, but so the reason I chose this is it's in almost an alcove of a mountain with just a bunch of trees. Now, the actual altar is going to be right here. This might be a mistake, the fact that it's kind of small, but I think it's fine. So we have some space outside, mainly on this side of the building, kind of in front here, and then kind of all around. And I don't specifically know how the altar works. I just know that for the potion, it is recommending that we get 5,450 altar power. And I kind of, we have the altar and everything. It's right here in my non-creative stuff. So it's all here. We even have a bunch of blocks that we can put around. So yeah, I did reach the 5,000 something power pretty easily. So yeah, we're just gonna make it part of decorating with the functional blocks that give us some some actual altar power. So like flowers, sugar canes, wheat, all that. So we're gonna try and make this somewhat pretty. And maybe I'll change the biome here at some point so that the grass and the water that we put here is more dark, like in a swamp. Swamp. So yeah, and this building, I called it the Crooked Hat Cottage. So it's like a cottage, it's like a house, but I haven't done the actual roof yet. But the goal is we're gonna take all of this surrounding like perimeter of the roof. We're gonna bring it in the middle. So I'm gonna try and do like a circle or a square right in the middle here, and we're gonna temper it up to a pointy hat, and I might try to make it like crooked or something. So that's the goal. That's where the name is coming from. And I do have some inspiration images, but I kind of went YOLO on this. We're trying things out. Again, this is not a building professional at work, but we're gonna make it happen. So yeah. So in the next, I want to say like hour or so, this is gonna be a building stream. I think the entire I want to say like layout of the house is pretty much done. So whenever you come in here, I tried to keep the terraforming as close as possible as what it was. This is very flat now. I actually thought the building was going to be here, but I kind of like it here. It's kind of on a small hill, and this used to go like 2 or 3 blocks down. So we might do some terraforming to kind of recreate that. We're going to skip the night, and the end goal essentially is for us to connect all of this to the crops building. This is kind of far, but you know what? It's fine. It's not like we're going to do witchery very often. So we're going to connect this with a trail probably. I kind of cleaned it up already, but we're going to go from, the entrance, zigzag all over our way around to the crop building. Crop building is going to change. I don't like this. I have some ideas about some sort of greenhouse with a lot more glass and well, something that's not this, essentially. We do have all of our witchery crops here, so those are going to have to move. Don't know if we're going to do that today, but that's fine. And yeah, so it's all going to connect back to here, and then, make its way all the way back to here. We're probably going to have some buildings in this area at some point, so yeah, we're going to make sure it all connects together. And for those of you that are not in the Discord server, we made a kitchen. I had so much fun over the weekend. That was actually Ui's project, but I kind of hijacked it. Just created all the blocks. Now that we had stainless steel, actually, it was kind of the big unlock for all of this was stainless steel, for getting the cutting board and all the cookware and stuff. So we have our little chicken here for stealing or like healing him, but it doesn't heal him. And a bunch of food all coming from these farms, some trees around the base. And what I did is, both me and Ui actually, we reached 50, well, I have 51, I don't know about Ui, but I have 51 bonus arts right there in the left corner. We actually have a rule around here, which you can have a look by doing this. It's not the best readable thing, but it's there. And one of these rules is to have 30 bonus arts before reaching HV. So that's one less thing that we have to worry about. That's one check for us to go to HV. And if you look at MV, it's going very well. We have some Ender IO, we have some small quests here and there for Great Tech stuff, and then we have all the bio stuff. So ethanol, biodiesel, all that stuff is all around here. So we're gonna come back to these quests. I think for now, the plan is we're gonna finish the building. If I get bored of it, or if I want to go do something else, we're gonna stop. But yeah, I wanna take some more time on this and see where where that takes us. Yes, this is a free Enderman farm now. We could look at if there's a region Enderman here. If there is a region Enderman, I know they're all angry Endermans, but I think we could still use them. We do have access to the soul vial now, so we could technically capture one, and just in case we ever need it again in the smeltery, we could set this up again. So this is probably going to happen a lot. I might just ignore them at some point, just while we build. And I'm trashing everything, but this is Stormcraft at work here. So yeah, so just that's the entrance. I think that's pretty much laid out. I don't think we have to change anything here. It's a lot of micro blocks, and the start of the roof. This end I think is done. Now this is weird because this is technically a functional block, but unless Yui tells me like I don't like this because this feels cheaty, there is no other lamp or lantern or anything that looks like this one. I wish it was on, because when it's on, if you look at the tooltip, or NEI rather, is it lantern? Lamp. Sorry. So if you look at the tooltip here, you see they're kind of glowing on the left there. So I kind of wish that it was glowing like this, back and forth. But I think it needs to be active. You need to have probably, Essentia or Sentivis near this. But it also means this would be active and not just decoration. Even if it's not, working, I think I like this. Unless someone knows how I can change this with World Edit to make it show as functional, or use a texture of whenever it's functioning, I'd be down to try something like that. But for now, we're just gonna leave it. And then we have some small Project Red lanterns and stuff, and that's the entrance essentially. Now we have some stairs. There's a little corner here. There's a room there. I don't know about the double door yet. I might just do one. But this is like a small room. I was looking for what to put on here. I was thinking like a pot with a flower would be nice, or a light, or a book. Oh, I could definitely do a book. Let's do. Is there a book that looks like? So I don't want to cheat in a book. So if we have, we can do this. This is a quest. Now, I don't mind making a book the legit way, even if it's just used for, for decoration purposes. But for now, let's just put a book here. Yeah, I guess a book is fine. Okay. So this is the altar area. So put some flowers, put some vines. I want this thing to look, overgrown, outgrown, whatever. We're gonna put some on the outside eventually too. The problem with these is they spread. So this wasn't there before. I kind of wanted to have only this, and I don't know what the best way to prevent them from spreading would be. Something like a corner or a nook might work. Something subtle, but I don't want to. I could do this. Maybe there's an invisible block that I could put there. I don't know. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, so I don't know if I want to put a nook there. It's kind of weird. Because I definitely want to keep this one, and this block is occupied, so can't put anything there. I used some heads to have like smaller pumpkins and spider heads and whatnot, Arrowbrine. So yeah, that's pretty cool. How do we make this? We can't make this any smaller. Here's what I think we're gonna do. This is not gonna prevent it from going there though. So I know we could put strings there. The problem with the strings is they show, like, they're not invisible. If there were more, like, you don't see them if you're here or here, but the minute you're close to them, I don't like the fact that they're visible. Now they're less visible than a Nook, but let's be honest, I don't know. I'm gonna try this, just in case this spreaded here and then down. I'm gonna leave this and see how that that works. These ones I don't mind. This one's pretty intense, but yeah, I'm gonna leave it. Cool. I put some cobwebs too to help the spreading. Actually, I'm gonna put a cobweb here and not here. I think that's fine. Yeah, so this is gonna be the altar. I'm not gonna place it right now. Keep clicking the screenshot button. So yeah, so altar is gonna be here. There's gonna be some items on there, so that's gonna get busy, but I think that's okay. I think I'd like to get some books and whatnot under here. I think we could make something. Let me we have a look at a bookshelf. Something pretty dark. So, bro, that's okay. Yeah, so let's just have a look at these. And let's have a look at probably panels. The fact that they're kind of getting cut out is not great. What if I take slabs instead? Well, I could do this. Yeah, it doesn't show on the top there. Let's just sleep. This is getting pretty annoying. We're gonna have to go have a look at the quest to try and get rid of all the warp, just so that we can sleep and stuff, you know? It's getting pretty annoying now. Yeah. I should probably get rid of the warp right now. Because even if I'm in creative, the other solution is changing to peaceful, but I don't want to do that because this is technically, you know, Stargate run, hopefully one day. So if we have a look here, I know there's an option in here. So this gave us, so that was to read how much warp we have. All the warp that we have is normal or permanent. For a short period, just show them the salt into 1x1 water hole and jump inside. We could get these from from a villager, I'd be down. So I think you get them from a quest, yeah. Don't know if we can get this. Warp warnings. I think I used... Yeah, because we're at 50. We're at more than 50. I think we're gonna have to check back on our warp level, maybe. Feels like it's a lot more. Let's clean this out. We're gonna come back here in a second. I just want to get rid of the warp stuff. Let's just go check the warp levels that I have right now. And make sure I am... Well, I'm clearly at 80 because I'm getting Endermans. Let's just clear out some warp. We can always get warp later. But I've been kind of, you know, just putting it aside. I think this needs to be in here. Oh yeah, so I don't know how this is getting to 80, but the quest clearly says 80 warp spawns Endermans. We're not at 80 warp. We're at 24, 25. So... let's still try to fix this for now. So, if we want to just get something done, temp warp remover's soap. Soap is very special. It will remove temporary warp, has a small chance to also remove some normal warp. Taking a bath first increases your chance. Miss will tell you high, but you can get rid of the... Just throw the salt. Okay. I guess we're gonna do the research for this. We're just gonna try and get the effects to stop. We could probably do... I know there's a flower as well that helps with this. Shimmer leaf, is that... I think it's just shimmer leaf, right? I think this thing helps with not getting as much warp. And I know or not like preventing the warp effects. I know we have like maybe one, maybe two. If I can have a look at this, maybe this is our quick fix right now. And it would probably be around here, because we still have some Thaumcraft things around here. Okay, so we got one. Now, Quicksilver drops is easy. Glowflower, not so easy. We can get some though. No, that's what we need. We need Ethereal Bloom. Yeah. So alchemy. We're gonna need the bat salts. But I think right now what we're gonna do is, if I can find it, Ethereal Bloom. It is alchemy, right? What is it? An alchemy, water transmutation. Let me check the wiki real quick. Ethereal Bloom. It's part of alchemy, and you need Vitium. Okay, that's probably one of the things that we don't have. And we do have it. So why is it not in here? Imperial Bloom. It's part of alchemy. I am in alchemy. Am I just blind, or what's the name of Oh, I think I have to scan Shimmerleaf. Is that what it says? So it says scan, sorry. Taint. Taint is also in here, and I don't have Taint, I think. Okay. I think if I scan this... Nope. Yeah, so we do have a tainted biome. I probably never scanned anything in it. Right here. Okay. We're gonna do a little detour just because I can't build if we're getting 20 Endermans in the building every time. And then we're gonna get back to building. And then for the probably-ish second part of the stream, we're probably gonna try and oh, it is Taint. Yeah. So we do have the Taint stuff searched. It's so weird. For the second part of the stream, we're probably gonna try and do some bees. We do have a lot of stuff we could set up for bees. And when I get back to the base, I'm gonna try and remember to do this. But we do have what is that? We do have some stuff that we could process. Essentially, I have got the Mashness bee. Let's kill you guys. See if you drop anything that I can scan. Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, it's right here. I don't know if it was here before. I don't think so. Don't know how, but it's here now. So yeah, all of this is for us to start actually setting up the bees. So we're doing a witchery, setup building just so that we can have all the things for changing the biomes, making the potions in one place very easily. We don't like mess. We like to stay organized. Take the time to set up everything. And after this, we're gonna have to think about a location for the bees and another building, actually. Okay. Good. Knew we made this illuminated scribbing tool, which it doesn't look like we can recharge it. And now I'm curious if this works. Never used that tool. Oh yeah, it works. Okay, cool. I don't want to drain everything, but at least now we know. We do have some quality of life to do with Tomcraft as well. Setting up these atomic restorers with some mirror jars would be nice. So that's on the list as well. Lots of stuff on the list, as per usual. And once we get to HV, sorry, things are gonna get pretty fun. I want to make sure we have what is it called? Auto crafting for all the stuff that we want. Like circuits should be auto crafted or like crafted on demand. So yeah. Okay, now we should have a recipe for this. Cool, so now we need more of these. Pretty sure we don't have any here. Great. We're gonna go in, I think the Nether is where we can get these, oh. Great. So yeah, get some more glow flowers, the good ones for the shimmer leaf. Make some ethereal bloom because it's 1-to-1, and actually, yeah, we're gonna have to figure out. I guess I should get some of that stuff. We'll get some painted blocks. But we're sidetracking as per usual, and that's it's all right. As long as at the end of the day, this witchery building is done, that we can make the potions, we're good. And we should be. Am I gonna need? I'm gonna need a pair of shears. Am I? We have shears somewhere. I could totally just farm some. Right, but I gotta make sure to put them in a backpack or something, I guess. This is gonna take way too long though. Use that. Not sure if I need silk touch for it, but we're being extra safe. Probably keep this. Okay. Get some more blocks. I also need to make us whatever the object is to not get mining fatigue whenever we're flying. That would be great as well. Don't know what it is, but I remember, I think it's a belt in Tomcraft, I believe. So we're gonna have to figure this out one day. So I think we just need, yeah, 8 per. We're getting 3 per block, 3 per goo, the small tainted goo. So yeah, we're gonna get like 32, and then we're gonna go. I'm gonna make it probably need shears for plants and grass and this thing on the side. Yeah, the fibrous taint. Did grass. Okay. Same thing. So let's get 2 more blocks and then we're out of here. I should scan this. Okay. Not the right backpack, but... Oh, we're out of here. We're gonna do a quick stop by the Nether for some glow flowers, and then we're good to go. I'm pretty sure that's where these glow flowers come from. It's just that I think the Nether has 2 sorts of glow flowers. A sort of greenish, yellowish ones, and also the like the big yellow ones, the one we need. We can make seeds out of these seeds. These are Pam though. I'm gonna check around. I think that's the one that Uwe is using for his. He puts this on his head. I could definitely use it right now. Don't know if he's there, but go check the old storage. Maybe we can save 1 trip to the Nether. Yeah, that's the one you use, right? Do you still need it? Because I would be very down to make a seed out of it. You know, now that you have a real element. Oh, we do have some seeds. Oh, well, I don't need it. We're good. I'm not sure if I need to plant, if I can plant these. I don't know why Salis Mundus is here. We're gonna move this real quick because that's the wrong backpack. I'm wondering if I can plant this. You can, okay. Now the question is, did I leave any bone meal around here? Which I assume the answer is no. Might be here. It is not here either. Okay, well I guess I'm making some bone meal. Although we might be fine with 8. I don't know what the range is on these. Do you know, Yui? Generally, like the silverwood, purifying properties, slowly but surely restore land corrupted by mystical means. Because this can be used to... No, so I'm wrong, right? This is used to purify, but I want something that prevents the... Do you know if the Ethereal Bloom or the Shimmer Leaf prevent warp effects around you? Because that's what I'm trying to do here, and it feels like I'm mixing up 2 things here. Because this is to prevent taint from going around, I think, from like spreading. But I don't think it's for what I thought it was. Let's just do the bath salts. and Arcane Spell and the other thing. So the bat salts are gonna prevent warp effects, I think. For a short period of time. I don't know what a short period of time is. For those that have done a bit too much dabbling warp, or probably more than just an annoyance, simply toss these salts into water. It will turn the water into a silvery, purifying liquid that soothes away the stresses of the day. It should be noted, however, the more warp thaumaturge, the shorter the duration. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna try and make some of these. We have like nothing that we need for this, but we need Sano, which we're gonna have to get out of magnesium, I think, or biotite. Obsidian is probably a good one too. Aurum, we're gonna have to get from we don't have this. So Aurum, I have no clue what would be good for Aurum. Apparently Aurum, Terrawort is good for that, which we don't have a lot of, so we can't do a lot of this. Okay. I don't know why, but I thought I saw a quest that gives you the first few salts that you need. So, Yui, can you check your quests for... I can link it to you. I know for a fact that there is a quest that gives you stuff for the warp. I don't know where. This one, warp warnings. This is Taint. Warnings. This quest. Can you check, Yuri, if you've you know, see, or I guess claimed this quest? Because I claimed it, and I don't remember what I took. I don't think I took 16 litmus paper, because that sounds very odd to me. I'm assuming I took... No, I definitely took the paper. Okay, that's not good. So yeah, if you could check... I don't have temporary warp, so the soap is kind of whatever. But I'd like to get the salts if you have them, because then I could just get this quest done. Then I can either get some Aurum out of it or something, and then I can work our way out, you know, up to a soul brazier at some point. Well, I guess we're back to building in the meantime. I guess whatever with the warp. Not the soap, the salts. If you can claim that would be awesome. I don't know how you would go about making this into a farm, like farming these, like passively or something. Thank you, Yui. It's like, I have to figure out what, well, I guess this you get from Terrawort, which I should scan if I haven't. So you get Aurum, you get life, but not Sano. I have to look at Milkwort as well. So, as I said before, thank you, Yui. I don't know how you got 4 though. Was it 4? I thought it was only 2. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna want to process a bunch of these. So I'm just gonna start processing these. I've also upgraded the centrifuge off stream. So this thing is now steel, sorry. Still steam, but it's now running off using, I think it's the same as a high pressure one, but then you get parallel and all that. Hey Kane, how's it going? How are you doing? Yeah, so this is gonna run. We're looking for these. The reason we're looking for these is we want a lot of diamantine electron tubes. That's the main thing. We're also gonna use the conduits and the motors, but we're getting diamantine electron tubes. The reason for that is because our bees now, we have these electrical stimulators, and we're using full production on them to get, you know, the maximum amount of products from these. So right now, this Machinist Queen is doing 156.87 comms per hour. It's only producing comms, but if there were other outputs from this, we would see how many we get per hour, which is amazing. It does not have blinding speed. This bee is like the basic one, so fastest worker, longest life, kind of good. Isn't it? Did you see Crimson Discord? No, I did not. Not for the past hour or so. What did I miss? Let's see. Tell me. So I'm gonna figure out how to do salts here. Let's get some water. Did I miss anything, or are you talking about the what is this called? The hooch setup. Yeah, the updated rates. I think I might have seen the last ones. Give me a second. Yeah, I did see. I did not see your latest update at 640. The one that says that 4 vats can actually support, what is it, like 2.7 turbines? That's pretty neat. So 4 vat can do 2.7, so sorry, 4 vats can do 2.7 turbines with like basically 7 boilers. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's still like you're positive, right? Like you're getting power out of this just by using some tiny amounts of power. So we're probably going to set up something not exactly the same but similar for all of the steam machines. We're just not going to do we're going to stop at the boilers. We're going to use the actual steam for the steam multis, and whenever the steam multis get upgraded to because these are going to be for ore proc, whenever they get upgraded to the actual GT, you know, plus machines, then we'll add the turbines and all that, probably. Yesterday I thought I was being slick, putting all my items into my engine chest. Yeah, would have been good to just moving somewhere else. Yeah, you mean about the stuff that you lost? Yeah, I feel you. That's why backups are important. I hope you're doing backups now. If you're not, you know, you should fix that. We'll tell you how but you can get rid of the nasty. Just throw the salt into a 1x1 and jump inside. So I do want to do this. The only thing is I want to see if I can scan the water. I've never done this, by the way. And I should scan these. Great. So you can't make like dupe these or... Oh, that is cool. If we can use Botania to make these into like a vial. This is cool. This is actually very cool. I don't know why the mod pack didn't have a backup mod. Well, because it's not Great Tech. It's not GTNH. It's not Great Tech, but it's not GTNH. You know what I mean. It's got one now with FTB. Great backups, man. That will save you so much headache and so much time. Before it took 2 minutes to make backups, now it's like 15 seconds. Yeah. You know, their backups are headache, but they're 100% worth it. I should disable my magnet. This is the reason we're doing this right now, by the way. Probably shouldn't be looking at them, but they're not attacking me or anything, but they're just annoying. I don't know if I need to do anything special with these. Oh, okay. And I should just jump in. Okay, and it actually uses the water. And I get 30 minutes of warp ward out of this. Amazing. Worth it. So we're going back in cheat mode. I am gonna drop all of my stuff in here. Except for my magnet. And we're gonna take this. Now let's get back to some building. Just gonna kill these guys real quick. Trying not to break anything around me. There's so many. It's like... This is me really trying not to just kill them all. They also took some blocks. It's really annoying. Got some lag right there. Yeah, we got 30 minutes of warp ward. We are 100% making this happen now. Oops. Okay. Did they steal anything in the room? Nope. Good. So for anyone that just joined in, this is we're gonna sleep. This is the Witchery building now, and yeah, we're having fun building, keeping it small, somewhat small, and well, pretty, I guess. So this is the entrance. This is like the main room. I might want to move it around. And it's not the main room, but I don't think I like having two doors, so I think I'm gonna do this. I think just one door is fine. We are gonna mix up some of these into the wall. Randomly here and there. Okay. So the only thing with these blocks is they're pretty dark, but it's okay. Maybe like one more right here. Yeah, just so that we don't have like the same texture everywhere. Just give it some like, this to me looks like a mud house, essentially, a house made out of mud. And then there's some planks here and there, you know, for support and structure, obviously. And then you have all the wood just around, just keeping it in. So I think I think I like this. Now this window needs to be fixed. And we're gonna have an ad break in a minute. It's okay. We're just doing building. You're not missing much. We're probably gonna see the end result, you know, whenever we spend some time around here. Why am I still getting warp effects? Still have warp ward. Is it not like removing these guys specifically? They're so annoying. Does anyone know if shimmer leaves or ethereal blooms will prevent warp effects like Enderman spawning? What makes no sense is I checked and I have 50 warp. I have 24 permanent and 20 or 25 and then 25 normal. So that's 50, right? But I'm getting Endermans, which as per the quest book are 80 plus. So unless the reading of the temp warp is wrong, I don't know. It's not working, but it's okay. We'll keep on building because we're never gonna end this if we don't. I like this. Should I do the same outside though? That's not gonna work. Yep, we're gonna keep it flat. It's all right. This one gets a special treatment. This one could technically have the frame around it. Yeah, looking good. This one's gonna get a lamp or a lantern. I think we want a lantern. Yep, one of these. We're gonna put a purple one, I think. Oh, is that not a full block? Okay, we're gonna put it here. Just one, I think. What do we think? 1 or 2? 2 is like symmetrical. It's fine. I'm also not sure about this wall, just because it's flat. I should take a break, Kane, right? I could, I guess. I'll take 2-3 minutes, and these freaking Endermans again. You're right. I'll take 2-3 minutes. Just go stretch, get some water, and I'll be right back. And we figure something out to try and finish this building and just, I don't know. Yeah, I'll be back. Yeah, you're right. I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. Okay, we're back. That was a good full break. Sleep somewhere with no mobs. So I don't know what it is, but the fact that I clearly don't have 80 warp, but I still get Endermans spawning is crazy. I'm curious if it's because I'm in creative. I don't know. I guess I could try and check my warp while I'm in creative. It's weird, but like I can clearly see that I still have warp ward, so it should work, you know. So my backpack is here. I have one paper left. Should I make 36 boilers? I mean, the real question is, why shouldn't you make 36 boilers? So the answer is always yes. So I'm not crazy, right? There's 24 permanent warp and 25 normal warp. Unless, you know, permanent warp is equal to more warp somehow or something. Like this thing here says that I should not get Enderman unless I'm at 80 warp, which makes no sense. So we're I don't know, we're gonna try this, and we're gonna go back to, well, I can't because I have to copy blocks and stuff. I don't know what to do with these guys. Part of me wants to just kill them with a command, but I don't know. Feels wrong, I guess. At least I one-tap them. Thing is, if they start taking blocks, it's gonna be a mess because I'm gonna have to be placing blocks back every time. Yeah. So I guess we're just building and whatever. Okay, so door here is good. I don't think we want to add a window here because it's kind of very, very tight. I don't want to put a window that has a wall next to it. I like my windows to have you know, some space around them. I don't know. It's a me thing, I guess. We could use some wood, like right here. That's good. Put some more inside, and it's good. So technically this wall is useless. Is it? I don't know. So what I might want to do, better call in a professional, yeah. I really don't understand what's happening with the Endermans. I'm baffled is what I'm gonna say. I don't understand it. I want to try, like, no, because this is weird. I don't like, so this is fine. This is fine to me. I think this is how the front is, ish, not even. I don't like this. I don't like this being flat, and I don't like this being flat. Now this is clearly not the way you solve this. I think the way you solve this is putting this here. Putting this here, and then, or more in the center, actually. Does that work? Is that going to be too tight? It is too tight. So this is fine-ish to me. Yeah. This is fine. I can definitely deal, or that's fine to me. Okay, and then I guess we're putting back some stairs. I don't know if they're flush in they're not. I don't want this to be exactly the same as the front, but I'm using it as like a good like reference or benchmark. We're gonna have to fix this here as well. I think we are removing this tree. This is definitely in the way. Yes, you can see some of the terraforming that I did. I wouldn't call this terraforming, but you know, close enough. Okay, so let's try to temper this down like that. Looks good, right? Almost looks natural. This is fine. Good. So we're gonna do stairs down from here. Do I want to do this? I might want to do some slabs. No, I'm going to do stairs as well. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'm going to try and turn this around. So essentially, oh. What if there's a block or something here that makes them appear? What if this is the... No, it can't be. It can't be the... Oh, it's this guy. It's this flower. And I remember Vin having this in Neo Tokyo. He had a dead flower somewhere. That's why we're getting Endermans. I just thought it looked cool, so I put it here, but we don't want this flower. This is the crap that's causing us all these guys. Well, mystery solved. Now we can build without all the Endermans. We're definitely not keeping this in here anyway. Like, this is not, it's not something I want to deal with on the daily. Like, I just want to get a potion. They're not aggressive, they don't hit us back, but I've tried to, I've killed some while not being in creative. This flower is so stupid. You could technically just use this as a spawner for Enderman, and it requires no power whatsoever. The death flower. And you can just find this somewhere, right? Found on top of the endstone blobs are death flowers. They can be planted on henstone, dirt grass, or inside flower pots. Outside the end, the flowers slowly decay, even if in a flower pot. It's been here for like 2 days, and I haven't seen it decay, so... Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust this. Okay, well, mystery solved. So we're gonna put another pinkish flower in there. Something that's not like Botania. I guess, there we go. Well, that's why. Okay, I don't know why I didn't think about this. Because I was clearly not here and it was spawning Endermans. I was like all around here. So what I want to do here is I want to try and turn this around. And what I was saying is the reason is the altar range is this big plus there, this big X or plus, whatever, however you see it, right? So from these blocks, I think these two or just this one, but we're going to take the furthest one. You have a range, which is about 16 blocks around and then 30 blocks. So I think it's another 15 up and down. It's about 30 by 30 by 30. It's not exactly this, but in any case, this means that on the outside, so all outside here, this whole quarter, this whole section here, is going to have to be filled up with blocks that help with the altar power. So we're going to put sugar canes, we're going to put wheat, any plants, and we're trying to get many different plants, but also a lot of them, because things like sugar wheat, I think you can have 50, and your you're good. Now, there's probably a point where, you know, this is going to cap out because we're not using the entire range, and that's fine. The build, or this thing, is not meant to get the maximum amount of altar power on this. We're also going to dig underneath and, you know, sort of do something to get some space that we don't actually see, but we can put some blocks in and just spam them. So that's in the plans as well. Skip the night here. Okay. So this wall should have a window. And right around here is like perfect. Yeah, it sounds good. It's kind of flush with this, which I don't like, but it's fine. My brain can forget this for once. This is a super dark block palette there that I have. Things like even full bright day, this thing is very, very dark. It's clashing with the biome a lot, but I kind of like it. And at least it's not like the pink biome. This would be too much, I think. So I actually have something here that I didn't do on purpose that I kind of like. I think I'm gonna take these. So we're gonna do the stairs again, but instead of having a full-blown like porch door or something, I think we're just gonna go down. So I think we're doing one block, that's for sure. Then we're doing this. And then I want to do the wood, this dark wood. I want to do this like here, like very far from the house. And the reason for that is I'm going to extend this. Yeah. You know, it's not because this is a witch house that we can't have nice things. So what I think is inside, I'm going to go up, and outside I'm also going to go up, sort of like in the front. I don't think I'm going to do the crooked-ish thing that I did in the front, this thing. I don't think I want to do this again. I want to do something more simple or clean. We do need a slab of this. I think we can do this, yeah. So far, sticking to microblocks looks good to me. They copy pretty good compared to the architecture craft. These, I only use these when I want to do corners like this. If I did blocks here, it was kind of, I don't know, it blocked the view here, and this looked like an empty corner. Now it looks, I don't know, better. We might put a table or something here. I don't know. We're gonna figure this out after. So this here, this is good. I want to put one of these corners. One of these corners. That. And then we're gonna want to go up. So we're actually gonna need pillars, slabs, and then the corners, and I think we're good. So Right, so I want to do, just have to figure out this. So these could have been stairs, but you know, we're doing it with the micro blocks. I think this then is going to be a full pillar. So yeah, for anyone that, you know, joined a bit later, I did say this early in the stream, but we're doing some building compared to usually, and well, as you can see, we're doing building. I just want to get this into a state where you know, it's just finishing it up. And then we'll actually take some time to place down all the witchery stuff around the house, or the hut, as it's called, right? The cottage, the Crooked Hat Cottage. And after this, we're gonna get back on bees. We're gonna have all the machinist bee stuff hopefully processed, and we can have some fun with bees. So I'm trying to do this from the outside. I'm trying to think inside and outside as well, because in the inside I also want this to go up. I don't want this flat, just so that I have some, you know, some not texture, but I'm sure you know what I'm trying to say here. I just want to give it some oomph, you know. I don't want it flat. I think this is going to be a corner. So wait, let's put these in order. Is this going to be a full block? I think it is. This is technically, if you haven't seen, arcane stones, but they're chiseled versions, so should be fine. And now, one thing is, we don't want to do this. This is ugly. So this is why I didn't take a block behind me. I just did this. That's good. Now, the plan with this is kind of finished, like as this like small, you know, roof. It's weird to have a pyramid sort of roof here and then something like this. So maybe actually I try to, instead of breaking it from front to there, maybe not, because this is the back technically. We can do we do something like funny here. No, not really. I was thinking like we can make this in a small hat, but we're making a big hat. The whole roof here is going to be a huge crooked witch hat. I know the sides are not going to look like a hat, but the point is just bringing this to a circle or a square in the middle, and then we're going to temper it and make it look like a hat-ish. And this is why this side is also very like over, and it's not perfectly, you know, just around, because yeah. I think I did change these to full-blown, yeah, on the other side there. Yeah, every time I did a corner, I did a full slab on this side. I think I prefer this. And then in the small corners, I do this. This should be a full... Good. Is this good now? Perfect. And it's not symmetrical. I think that's the whole point. I did not want to have something very, very symmetrical. We might also make a, you know, a smaller hut outside or something. Maybe just steal an actual vanilla witch hut and just put it on the side, and it'll be, I don't know, something else on the outside. So let's just try to finish this up here. So I don't know if I want to go, I probably want to go all around with this. It's a lot, but I think I want to follow the same team all around. I don't want this to be too crazy, you know. I think this is perfectly fine. Yeah. Any minute now. Setup wasn't even making potatoes the whole time, and it didn't even use all of the potatoes we put in 5 hours ago. So what else? So the setup, you mean the farming stations or the crop managers, I assume, right? They were like not using just potatoes. They were also doing, I guess maybe sugar canes is what you mean, or the vats. Okay. I'm definitely gonna go in on the Crimson run at some point, and I'm gonna go have a look at whatever you guys did, because I've been putting this off, but we need to experiment with the hooch, and I know Nomsy would be happy if I did. So I don't think I'm gonna connect this here. Am I crazy to think that I should stop this whenever there's that? Like, I could probably do this corner as well and then call it done for the frame around. Yeah, that's good. This gives it like a weird special-ish look, you know? So this is the height that we need to keep. We put like 10 stacks of potatoes in and it didn't use it. It didn't all use it in the past 5 hours. Is it possible that the boilers or the vats don't void and just keep on going? Meaning that if you, let's say you put 10 potatoes in, like hypothetically, right? You put 10 potatoes in and it makes, let's say, a bucket of hooch. And then it makes, I don't know, like, let's say 500 EU, right? Or 500 EU per tick, or whatever it is. Once you store all that power, and once you've generated all that, like the turbines, do they stop, or do they keep going and they just use the extra, you know, steam and hooch and all that? I'll tell you when the boilers and vats are done. Okay. Because I'm curious, because you know, some boilers, they, once they're full or something, they stop, and it makes them not more efficient, but makes them not wasteful. And maybe that's what's happening here. Maybe that's why you didn't go through the entire, you know, 10 stacks or something like that. I'm just you know, trying to explain it or give some ideas here. Never did that setup, so you're probably a lot more knowledgeable than I am on that. How long have you been playing, you know, Greg Tech or GTNH, Witchery? I'm curious now. Need a tax point redemption. For what? I could make one. I don't know what you mean by tax point, but what do you mean? You just want to show off you're rich? You want to pay your taxes? Probably 2 years. That's not too bad. What do we think about this, people? Do we like the framing that I did around, you know, the windows and the walls, and like how's that? Is this not flat and good looking once we have a roof, obviously, but gotta pay our taxes. I mean, I can put you a 1k. I'll take a 1k point, you know, off your hands. We like it? Cool, cool. We're not a building, you know, professional, so that's it's all good. Give me a second here, guys. You know, you gotta give the people what they want. I just where is this thing again? Viewer rewards. Power up in channel points. Add a new custom reward. Pay your taxes, and then we'll put 1k point, right? Cool. I'll put it like gold yellow just for you. That's more like green, but you know what? Close enough. Whatever. I'm not gonna put a cooldown, but you know, try not to use it too much. It should work now, Kane. If you wanna name it like +1 year in SAO. Yeah. So what's the orange X? Oh yeah. Okay, that's what you mean. Yeah, no, that's going. That's just for us to know the range of the altar. So I think we're gonna, it's been an hour or so already, so I think we're gonna stop there. I'm not gonna bore you with me making a roof for another hour. The goal, the vision is we're gonna bring this roof all the way, you know, to the middle. We're gonna start tempering it like almost vertical, and then we're gonna go just do it, lol, or no taxes. Just do what? Do the roof? Are you bribing me somehow right now? I made the reward thingy for you. Do the roof. Okay, sure. Well, I'll do the roof, but you gotta pay your taxes, man. 'Cause they're due, and then you start getting some you know. Oh, there you go. You paid your taxes. Great. I guess we're doing the roof, guys. Thanks to you know, thanks to Kane there. Yeah, so well, I'm gonna keep on explaining it, but the plan here is we're gonna continue tempering this up, and at some point, somewhere in the middle, I could probably remove this thing now. Get rid of this. Actually, I'm gonna remove it, but I'm gonna mark it. So we're gonna do exclusive, so everything before that block. And then this one, I don't care. This one, just gotta go to the edge. And then we're gonna do this one as well. And thank you, Kane. Thank you for you know, paying your taxes. That's important. Okay, so I said we don't care about this one, but we actually kind of do. So I think it's right around here. Let me just verify this. It's actually one block over. This here. So this, all this that I just marked down is essentially the range of the altar. And it means that everything within that is going to be included for calculating the altar power. So we're going to put plants and all that. I know I'm yapping again and again, but it's all right. So this we can clear out, because who doesn't like a big orange X, right? So the big plan here is, it's not super clear, but at some point, we're not going to just keep on going up like a pyramid. We're going to try to reach a point in the middle, in the center-ish. Like, doesn't have to be perfect. That's the whole point. Trump House, yeah. Well, not a big supporter, but yeah. You know, I'm gonna let you call it whatever you want, but this thing has a name already. It's the Crooked Hat Cottage. But yeah, no. So yeah, so the plan is, let's say like, let's say right here, is that too centered? It looks a bit too centered, but let's do this one here. So this is gonna be the center, let's say. It doesn't have to be perfectly centered, but the goal is to try to bring this. So there's 1, 2, 1. Goal is to try and bring this. So 1, 2, 2. See, that's gonna be somewhat close, but I think we can make this. So the goal is to, this is not a square, but it doesn't matter. The goal is to bring all of this around to this ring-ish. Don't know about the height. It might be a bit higher, but we're gonna keep on going around because someone paid, you know, their taxes, and we're gonna see where that you know, takes us. The point I'm trying to make is just we're trying to bring this to this here. And once, like, this is pretty close already, you know, so maybe what I'm gonna do is, like, from here we're gonna start going up more. So instead of just doing this here, instead we're gonna be doing this. Like, we're gonna add a block right on top right away. We're gonna skip a step, if you will. So let's just go around once at least, and then we'll figure it out. See, this is already somewhat conflicting, is it? This needs to be a slab, does it? Nope. No, I think this is fine. Maybe a full, I think this is fine. Non-supporters call him orange. Okay. Good. I guess you could say that. Yeah, so this looks fine. Is it fine from the bottom? It kind of is. It's okay if it goes over a bit. So this one was started already. So then we're gonna do slabs here. Cool. This doesn't have to be all perfect, but yeah. We're gonna do one more around just to be at the same height of all of this. This one can stay. Now this is a weird spot. I think we're gonna want to go up. It's kind of weird, but I think we're gonna want to go up more than there's probably a slab in here somewhere, right? Yeah, right there. Yeah, this is fine. We do this. I don't think we have to. Let's go up and up. Yeah, I think we're gonna go up 2 spaces here. We're gonna do slabs around. Yeah, and it lines up with the top here pretty good. So this side's gonna be fun to figure out. I think this needs to be up. And then this could be slabs. Oh, I guess we could have done this. Yeah, okay, so this side, there's a thing here that I didn't like. This guy here. So we could remove this. And then instead of this, we could just do this. Right? No? Yeah, so one here, one here. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Try to make something somewhat pretty here. This is another nook. Let's just go all around this time again. Nook. This. It's gonna be nook, nook. Maybe a full one, a nook. Full one. Nook. A nook, nook, and then a full one. Right? And then we're gonna try and blend this all together somehow. Okay. Good. So the whole vat setup is like 115 EU per thick. That's great. That means it's cheap to run and you have more power left for everything else. Okay. See, we're gonna have to change this up. At least here. I think the other side, yeah, the other side's fine. It might just want... I'll figure this out after. So this side, I guess we could do... So nook, nook. I think we have a lot of nook here just because of how this is a huge diagonal. But I'm totally fine with that. This could be a full, right? Yeah. Nook. Not like we, you know, we're making these blocks, thankfully. I was very skeptical at first, but now I'm kind of liking it, not gonna lie. Building in creative and making building just a side quest of let's get better at building things that are not just a square, you know? And I think because I'm enjoying it, it makes it, I don't know, makes it better, I guess, or just enjoyable. Don't know about you guys, but I'm having fun, I think. So why can I not do this? Oh, because this is a corner, so... But this could have been a full, right? Yeah, okay. We're still learning, we're still learning. I heard EU per tick. Yeah, well, keep in mind, you know, English is my technically second language, but I mean, I'm sure you're fine with hearing a thick. That's possible. Yeah, okay. No, I'm not American. I am full-on Canadian. So, I'm actually surprised that I'm not saying sorry more often. And, well, I'm having some, you know, I'm slipping sometimes when I'm speaking, but it's alright. It's a good practice. I do, you know, do most of my work in English, so that kind of helps. But, yeah. So this could have been a full again. I'm about to make a single boiler, HP boiler, where the vats are to power it. Yeah, well, the kind of weird thing, if I understood correctly what you're saying, Witzy, the problem with this, and we've had this in our first run with benzene was also powering benzene. So if you get in a state where you don't have power and you don't have another source of power for powering your main source of power, unless you've planned it better than I did, probably, you might get into some issues where, you know, things are not, you can't generate power because it needs to be kickstarted, and depending on how big and how much you're relying on this might you know, sort of define yeah, sort of define how well that's gonna, I guess, live through time and yeah, be a good setup, I guess. Okay, so we want to go up here. Do we want to go up? I don't think we have to go up more than once. So Nook. Didn't I? No. So Nook. Full. Nook. 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 Yeah. I'm just gonna spam the nooks. I think they're called, oh, they're notches. I thought there were nooks. What are the nooks? I'm sure there's a nook somewhere, right? Corner, a nook. Okay, the nook is the very small one. So technically I'm wrong. I've been saying nook, but this is notch. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this could be a full notch, notch. What I like with this so far is that we're also not ending with a flat roof inside. So we're gonna see the inside of the hat and we're gonna have an empty space in there. Maybe we can do something in there. Not something very functional, but some decoration or something. And yeah, I think I'm gonna give that a try, you know? Okay, so if we're going up here in a pyramid still, how are we gonna do that? This is fine. I don't think they make stairs out of these, unless I want to use the architecture ones, but I like my micro blocks right now. The power filling on this is honestly might not be possible. Yeah, you're right. I don't remember why we had power failures. I think the power failure was coming from the fact that we were using more power than we were producing every tick or second, however you check it out. Like, we had so many things on the power grid working passively because we you know, we were huge on everything passive. I do like passiving things, but right now my mentality changed a bit where I think there's a, not a limit, but there's a point at which you don't want to passive everything, right? So so yeah, change of mindset here, I guess. But I think as long as you don't strain your power grid too much, you're probably going to be fine. Okay, this is good. This is all tying in together. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do something quite weird, at least to me, I guess. We're going to try and close this all on the same level right here. So this is going to have to come down. So that's the weird number one part for me. What I have in my mind is I want everything on that one level flat, so that I can do something like, I'm going to show it because that's easier. I'm going to do something like this to try and bring it more into the center. It's not going to be a perfect, you know, like it's not going to be 2 blocks here and then 2 blocks everywhere around. Might be like 1 block here, or even maybe no blocks. Might be 3 here, might be 2 here, whatever it is. And so like 1 or 2 blocks, maybe this is fine. And then we're going to go up. And we're going to go up like not just 1 step, or we're going to go up like straight like this, like 2 blocks, and then maybe 1 like this, and then maybe 2 again like this. Oops, like this. But I think we're going to try and bring this. The whole point of this is to have a very, very, you know, intense slope. and then a circle that we can temper into a hat, you know? American Azuna. I don't know about that. I do love going to the US for some of the, you know, the food and stuff, but right now it's kind of a no-go sort of zone for us. Things are weird, but yeah, let's not get political, but I do love going to the US, you know, the people, the food, all that stuff. Just as a quick, you know, trip. So I might cut this short actually. I might bring all of this over by a half. And what this means is this going up and then a slab. Yeah, I think this is better or easier. This is still a pyramid. I should try to break this. Maybe I want to do like posts, like smaller steps, but into a bigger slope. Right, you can't put these in the middle. I hate this. I wish you could put these like in the middle, not just at the corners. And some of them, I'd like to be able to put them not just in the middle, but also on the corners. Like the notches, you can only do the 4 quadrants. I'd like to be able to put one dead in the center, but it doesn't work like that. So I think it's gonna have to be this, because otherwise I'm just doing a pyramid thing-ish again, sort of. How about we do this? How would that be? I think I like this. I like this better. So we're gonna go from here into a slope like that. That's gonna give us a much thinner and smaller ring, and then we're gonna temper this up into a pointy hat, and then we're gonna figure out how to make the pointy hat go like a bit like this, but we're gonna figure this out. So let's go all around with a slab to start with. Things like this are gonna need maybe a corner, I don't know, because there's... So this is a block. So why can't I put this here? Yeah, I want this, so I'm gonna have to go around with this. Okay, we're figuring it out. Slowly but surely. This could be a slab. This could be a slab. So these are not going to be 2, I think. This is going to be so much trouble to try and make it work into this, because this is 2D, right? Or yeah, it's 2D. But then I have to account for the fact that some stuff are going to come from there to there. So it's okay. We'll start by going around first, and then oops. So actually, this is gonna stay like that. A second. This here. Is this a full? This is a full block. Okay. This is a full block as well. I think we can go down like this. Yeah, I think this is perfectly fine. I think I'm gonna want this into a block, but oh no, that's fine. Sorry, I missed. Okay, I totally missed your message there, Kane, earlier. I mean, French isn't totally common in Canada. Only in Quebec it's very common. We see some French, you know, speaking people, near a lot near around Quebec, essentially. whenever you go Toronto or Ontario, you start losing some of that. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's good. You start losing the French, but there's still a lot of French, you know, speaking people around, pretty much around the globe, you know. Not French Quebecois, of course, but still French. Okay. I'm gonna bring this 5 up for now, just to get it out the way, because I do want to go all around. So this, that, pretty sure I needed that, right? No, I don't need that. Great, and that's what we had here. And we go like this all around, on this side at least. I'm gonna see if we want more we want more. This is good. This, there we go. That's all around. So we're gonna do one more here. I think this is good. Okay, I think that's good. So if I want to bring this more into a square-ish size, you know, bowl, the one at the bottom, I think I'm gonna have to temper this in with some more slabs. So go flat for like a corner or something like that. It's weird, but I don't know, maybe it'll work, you know. So go like this, and then we're gonna have an ad break in 30 seconds, but you're not missing much. We're figuring out the roof. I think this is good. I think I like this. Yeah. So I'm also thinking, I'm thinking we need a dark block. Something like this. Yeah, maybe this. But just go around and sort of around the current hole. This is not going to be there. I just want to keep it for now. While keeping off the edges for most of the part. So I think going straight here is good. I'll show what I have in mind. So this is a witch hat, you know, but I think I want to highlight something, and it might be actually a good way to break down the roof and then go into an actual hat. We have a look at witch's hat. So this one doesn't have anything, but I want to have like a band around and maybe like a circle in the middle, sort of like a leprechaun apt. Is that what it is? I don't want to like, I don't know if that's what I mean, but yeah, you see how the Baba Yaga hat. So the Baba Yaga hat is, you see how so I want this. Essentially what I want is this. I want to make a hat that's like tiered and then into, you know, the pointy thing there. And all around the first, okay, we're good. My disc where I'm recording stuff just ran out of space. classic. So yeah, I guess that's that. So we're gonna close this up, and yeah, so what I was saying is I want the hat to be like the Baba Yaga hat. So I want to put some colors in a circle or something. Now I think this is the most logical place to put this. If I try to do this here, it's gonna be messy. It's gonna be weird. So what I'm thinking is like here, we're probably gonna want like 1 or 2. I'm thinking 2, because we want this to be visible from afar, you know. So I'm thinking 2, and then what we do is we go back into this being the rest of the hat. So like just do these blocks again. So something like this, and we're using the slabs because if we use the blocks, they do this. And we don't want this. I don't like this. And welcome back from the ad break. Also, for anyone that was on ad break, we just continued building a bit, and I ran out of this space on the main drive that I record everything. So I just had to do some quick stuff. Yeah, thank you for being subbed, Kane. Appreciate it. I just don't know if anyone else is watching that's, you know, it's got ads or is not subscribed, or I'm trying to consider everyone. Okay. So I kind of just did it instead of just showing and slash explaining, which is fine. So that's what I had in mind. So 2 around, then we're gonna make like a circle thingy here with some micro blocks. Yeah, so many micro blocks, and then we're gonna temper this into a hat and then make it crooked. Yeah, I think that's fine. What do we think? Is this good? I don't want to make this into a tower, so I don't want this going straight. I need this going straight, but also very, very much smaller, to the point where I'm gonna have probably a 2x2 almost in the center. So right around here, maybe. I want not this height, but like somewhat high. I want this to be very small, and then temper this, and then make it crooked, like kind of like this. Just make it pointy, but not pointy up, pointy and then crooked. It's like having a live YouTube Let's Play going. What do you mean? You mean like what I'm doing? It's sort of a Let's Play, I guess. We're playing, right? Yeah, you know, the whole thing that I'm going for here is just chill, do stuff, do some Greg, eventually do some dev if, you know, anyone's interested in that. And then yeah, that is so weird. Did you see how the block connected here? I'm sorry, I totally lost my train of thought, but okay, it's because the end of it is not okay, I see. Anyway, just got a show going on. Yeah. What do you mean you are? Yui? Yes, you are. You always are. What do you mean by that? Okay, so let's go up like straight. We'll go figure out the hat after. Oh, you're looking forward to dev streams? You're only looking forward to dev streams because you know you're going to be able to propose something like, let's work on the better to-do list. And I don't blame you. Like, you should take that opportunity to make me work on your mod, right? That's good, because that's what the stream is for me. Is it's a tool in a way to get things done, because I'm having a lot of fun, but I've struggled with motivation, and you know about this, with GTNH. And getting back into GTNH, I think it wouldn't be the same if I was not streaming. I think if I was not streaming, I would probably have stopped by now already, and we're not even in HV, right? So not only am I having like a lot of fun, I'm also just enjoying doing all of this right now. So that's a good thing. I hope that's a good thing, but I see this as a good thing. How about silver? Quicksilver. Let's be a super extra here. If I take Quicksilver and I transform this into, now that's the one thing I'm gonna say, and yeah, highlight against microblocks. They don't have 45-degree angles and all that stuff, although they do have fences for some reason. So I'm gonna have to rely on this guy for making this. So we're gonna take some of these. I don't think we could try and go rounded, but let's try to go rounded. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it, but we're here to try things, right? I don't know, maybe we need some of these. So yeah, yeah, I don't know if I finished my thought here, but the stream is really like a tool for me to stay motivated, get things done, and if I can somehow apply this to dev, I think that'll be great, you know? This is too big. This is way too big. I just, whatever I do, this is gonna be way too big. Can we solve this with microblocks? Can we? Look at me try really hard to make this work with microblocks. Watch me. Watch me sleep first. So yeah, I don't know what I was yapping about. Having fun, I guess. Whenever this is done, I think it's a good thing that Kane paid his taxes, and now we're finishing it up. Actually, you know, I think I was ready to just throw the towel down in a way and just bring everything in there and call it, but without a roof. But now we kind of just did a roof, and it's fine. Okay, so how do we make this work now? So what I have in mind is something that goes like this, sort of, and then goes into like, oh, we can totally make this work. This is slightly more manageable, I think. Oh yeah, can I even like do this? Is that good? It's not centered, but I think this needs to be smaller. This is how you make circles in Minecraft. Just a bunch of cubes. So we're gonna go... Isn't this the same? It is the same, right? That doesn't work. Okay, I think we're gonna try and keep it simple like that. Looks like a... Yeah, it totally looks like a hat thingy, right? Do you all agree? Do I get everyone's approval here? It's starting to look like a hat, right? I'm not crazy. We just gotta make it pointy somehow. Like, obviously I could have made this full round and just like stick a house underneath, but I wanted it to be an actual roof that turns into a hat. And I think we're good. I think I'm having fun, and I think this is cool. Now, do I stick something in the middle? Because Baba Yaga, she has something in the middle. She has like a green point orb or something. And I could totally just stick something in there. The main logic for the hooch is done. All left is placing some boiler blocks, just testing the speed on it right now. Cool. So am I crazy to think that you said that 20 boilers could be sustained? boilers are not turbines, so I think that's where I made a kind of mistake in my head. I was assuming that each boiler was a full amp, but that's not true, right? You have like a, I guess you have like a ratio for a boiler to turbines, and I think it's in the last message you sent. Yeah, so 1.74 boilers is 0.45 turbines. So, oh no, sorry, one boiler is 0.45. Yeah, exactly. So essentially, you're making 12 vats for 20 boilers, and that's going to support about 6 or 7 boiler. No. 12 vats for 20 boilers, and that means that you're going to get about half the amount of turbines. So you're going to get 10 turbines or so. Let's call it 9, right? You're going to get 9 turbines out of this, and they're running at 1 amp of EV, right? From what I remember I saw in the chat there with you and Nomsy. So you're running 9 amps of EV power with like nothings in term of like maintenance power, let's call it. Let's run off under 1 amp of MV. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say or get at, but that's great. If that works, I might have to, you know, get some inspiration from you and your setup, I guess. Okay, I don't know how this... Oh, this is totally it. I'm definitely just filling this in, and yeah. It is so weird, but I like it. What do we think? Does this look like a witchery hut, or a crooked hat cottage? Once the hat is, you know, up there and crooked? Are we going in the right direction here, I guess is my ask? Because it feels like we are, and I'm kind of liking it. It is working. It's started with like half and went up to 100k. You're popping off. I'm gonna try to add some details around the corners. Try to make it not too flat. These are good. So see, I'm really happy I'm doing this because I started doing some ideas and testing for this part of like this section. I was gonna do a very big tree, and when I say very big, like just the bottom and the roots was taking all the space here. Go up and do like a pumpkin in a house, or sorry, a pumpkin in a tree as a house or something. And I didn't like this. I started something, I didn't like it. What's this? I just pinged somehow. How did I ping? I'm wondering if that ping would have worked for like Uwe to see it. Because if you can ping. Wait a second. Let me check the controls for ping. Is there a ping? I like totally just did a ping here. I don't know what I did. Now I wish I had like a record. Oh, here. Uwe, are you connected, Uwe? Are you here? I want to see if you're seeing this. Because if you're seeing this and we're explaining things, I don't know what this button is, but the fact that I can ping something. Okay, I'm coming over, but we could just meet halfway. I don't know where you are. Are you seeing this? It's impossible that you're seeing this. I don't believe it. If you're seeing this, I'm like, you're seeing this? For real? You're seeing this like in your... Wow. You know what this means, right? Because this is journey map. This is a journey map waypoint. This means that in journey map, there's something that's sending data between the server and us, like our clients. So like, why don't we have syncing of our maps and waypoints if we have this? You know, I understand this is just like sending data once. Let me check what the button is, because I don't know what this button does. What is this key? I'm gonna have to get like a macro recorder or something and watch, like, see what this key on my keyboard is, because I don't have a label on this key, so I'm not sure what it is on my layout. Anyway, this is like the discovery for today, like being able to ping things whenever we're debugging something together is crazy. Well, I kind of want to just check it out now to see what the key is, but oh, good. What do you think about this, Sui? I want your opinion here, because you're on here. I'm gonna finish it, but are we looking good so far? You like this? I know it's not big. I know you said you wanted to make something big for the altar, but this is like first, you know, altar / base setup. It's also, I think the altar is going to be good enough for us to make the shifting seasons spell or whatever. So I think opened. What do you mean opened? I said opened. I don't understand. Yeah, anyway, I was going off here because of the key that I hit by mistake. Move up, move like 10 up for now. Okay. Oh, you're open to like whatever? Is that what you mean? I'm trying to decipher what you're saying right now, but I think we're going off 2. Are we? I think we are. So does that mean I can do this? Yeah, sure. Sorry, I'm, you know, streamer brain. It's probably very simple what you're telling me right now, but do you like it though? You didn't say yes or no. I kind of want you to, you know, still like it. I'm not gonna do a lot of witchery, but I don't know. You're and you know, for once, this is not like a box. This is the part that I'm proud of. Whatever you say, I'm actually proud that this is not a box. It looks like an actual house. For someone that is not good at building, I like this. Now, this here with this is kind of weird because when you're right in front, you're kind of eyeing this. But the angle that I think I'm going for is this one here. When you're looking at the house from this angle, that's the angle that you actually get from the DIN map. And I just want this to look good on a DIN map, is all. so yeah, this is why and whatnot. So yeah, I'm going for looking good on DIN map. If this looks good on DIN map, I'm happy. This is easy. Cool. So I'm just gonna keep on going, but we're gonna finish this up and then I'll figure out the placing the blocks in the altar and everything inside. And then once this is good, we're gonna go back to bees because I did start a huge batch of Machinist comms. So yeah, we're gonna go check on that and see if we can prepare some alvearies, or like making new alvearies, and mainly the tubes. So making alvearies right now is not easy, but it's doable. The thing is, I'd like to make them on demand. And what this means is, next in my list is auto crafting, or crafting like requests in logistics pipe. So we might do some work for getting some crafting pipes and you know, starting some things. The first things I think we're gonna do auto crafting for, obviously, is logistics pipes, and we're also gonna do circuits, and then probably like everything that has to do with components, machines, so that we can get components very, very easily. So that's the big plan and in my head. Okay, so let's... How did that work? Oh, we're like in a weird... Okay. Sure, that works. Cool. So now I think we... Wait a second. Cool. Needed some water. Yeah, so I think this is good. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'm thinking right now, maybe this would have been better if I had this sort of in an angle instead of trying to temper this like inside. If I went, you know, like this, sort of more. This would look a lot more like a hat probably, because a hat doesn't look like this. But again, we're going for this angle, and this angle looks good, so we're gonna leave it. Worst case, I'll fix this up later. I think it's good. It's also giving us a lot of space inside to just potentially just decorate and whatnot. Thank you, Witchery, by the way, for the pictures and all that. I'm gonna definitely have a look, and that's gonna help. So yeah, appreciate it. I'm gonna put that on my list of things to check right after stream, and probably even my list of, hey, we should do this on the server soon. Soon-ish, but power is one thing that we've been putting off as well. I think right now we're in a state where power is fine, but it's gonna, like, it is an issue. We can't run more than 4 MV, you know, machines. We're using transformers. We don't have cables because we're not allowed to use anything other than lossless cables, which I already kind of forgot this rule when I set up the mob farm. So the mob farm actually has some copper cables because it was already kind of messy. So we had to, you know, we had to get this into a working state rather than following all the rules, which we can totally just not, we can skip some rules sometimes. Okay, I'm trying to see. This thing was actually like more like a, if we're looking again at the Baba Yaga, it is not like multiple steps, right? It's just 3 steps, and then you have the crooked hat. I think we want to get the details in, so I think this is fine. I think going up like this is perfectly fine. Now I want to try and get this. I think we're gonna get this around here. We should try to close this down towards this here, actually. So instead of going like this, I think we want to take this corner and try to bring it more inside. I don't know how that, you know, is gonna work, because we're just gonna keep this shape otherwise, and we don't want that. We want to end up on a 2x2. Although it might work because it's gonna bring the hat like all the way over here, which is fine. I want this thing to be huge. I don't want the hat to finish up here. So what I'm seeing is we're going up here, and then we're gonna have the crooked hat. So I'm gonna keep on going. It might be the wrong call. I might just be yapping too much because I'm, you know, concerned about this not looking good. But we're gonna trust the I don't know what, but we're gonna trust it, and we're gonna see where this is going. This. So this could have been a slab, yeah. This could have been a slab as well. This is already closing up. So we're gonna have to figure out how to bring this all into a center like part piece. Maybe the actual hat, like, so maybe that's the issue. Maybe I should have done this bigger here. Like this here shouldn't be this flat. This way we would have this more around here-ish. Yeah. We would have this more open around here, and then we could try to tamper this more into a circle or something. I think that's where we made a mistake. Yeah. Have to fit a multi-grinder in this abomination. Yeah, good luck. You know? That's all you're missing. Hopefully. Yeah. So I like the front here. I don't like this. This is fine in itself, but this is an issue. The backside, this part not, you know, being this like being inside. Essentially, I followed the walls inside, but there's a point around here where you don't have to follow the walls. Like you could just make this look like a hat. That would make it a bit more square, because this would probably go all the way here. If I just go, so it would probably go all the way around here-ish. And then we would have something like this, you know, to work with. And what this does for us is makes it more like a circle, I'll say, sort of. It gives us more space, essentially. And then I could bring this in and this in into this sort of square that we have here. But I don't know. I think we are fixing this. I don't think we're leaving this like that. How about here? We're gonna work the other way around. Instead of working from the walls up, I'm gonna make the shape that I want to have to make the pointy part of the hat. And then we're gonna go down. We're gonna figure it out from there. It's not the good side, it's not the side that we're looking at, so if it's not perfect, totally fine by me. But we are like 2.5 hours in, so I want to stop doing this at some point, because I feel like I'm going down a rabbit hole right now. I just want to place this altar. I'll do the decoration another time. I do want to check out the bees and make sure we have time to do everything else, essentially. But I'll just fix the general shape of this top part, and then we can go figure out some other stuff. Let's just try to keep this a bit more round, but also follow the shapes that we have down there. I could go further. I could go like 2 and then do a corner. And that means we could do this. Yeah, I think this is fine. This gives it a more round-ish or bigger shape. Do I want to bring this here? Yeah. Yeah, I think this would feel good or better. But we're gonna have to go like very, very straight. Like this side is probably gonna have some more, well, less definitions because it's just gonna go up, and I think it's fine. I can't do this, right? Nope. I was curious. It is all I'm missing. Cool. 1 sugar every 5 second isn't able to keep up. Yeah, you're probably gonna want, you know, sugar canes, sugar beets, or something for that. I do recommend sugar beets. That's my like favorite for oxygen early game. So yeah, oxygen and sugar beets is like my go-to early game. We are running sugar beets right now, but they're not fully set up. We could definitely do better with the crops. And that's actually going to tie into another rule that we have. We have to figure out tier 2 crops. So I have to make a list, and we have to make sure that, you know, we get all the tier 2 crops for that. So I said I was going to go top to bottom instead of bottom to top. And I'm doing the exact opposite because I'm breaking everything down, and I was going to start bottom to top. I'm just going to go from here, and we'll see what comes out of it. So I think this is fine. So why is this not? Oh, okay, because this is like an old corner thingy. Just macerating reed crops. Yeah, that works too. You know, whatever works at the end. It's just a preference. I have no clue if one is actually better than the others. I know there's probably a number somewhere. There's probably someone that did the maths, but I don't really mind. I just go with my preference. So if you want to go whatever you have or simplest or whatever, that's totally fine. Yeah. So we're gonna go down here. Meaning I'm gonna want corners here. Continue from the top again. We're gonna do this. This is probably gonna get an edge like that. This as well. So that. Actually. Yeah. Alright, cool. I think this is going in a slightly better direction. It's also a much clearer direction now. So we do have some space here. So instead of going a full block, I'm just gonna do corner. Right. I'm just gonna do this. Just sort of connect everything together. I think the bottom side of this is totally fine. This side here, totally fine. And this looks normal, looks simple, doesn't look too, you know, overworked or something, or I don't know. Simple. 1 sugar every 5, yeah, okay, so just reed crops. I'm sure I read that already, but you know. Yeah, right. Okay, so yeah, so I want to continue on this side like that. And then we just want to go down from there. I think we just want to go all the way down. all the way down to this block. So, is that? Yeah, that's fine. Just gonna make sure we do this. It is a lot of micro blocks, as Uwe said. Don't know if there's an issue with that. I can't remember if there's a... Part of me wants to think that there was a thing with micro blocks that were causing lag or something, but I think I might be just, I don't know, creating things in my head or something. If I'm not crazy, you know. I don't know why, but watching you build this is giving me anxiety. Why? Ugh, so why? What's the issue with microblocks? What is the issue? Please tell me. I'm not a good, you know, builder. No, it's looking great. So what's giving you anxiety then? Please tell me then. And hi, by the way. What do you mean? Am I being the one? Am I the one that's not rational here? Like, is it just because there's a much better way to do this? Like, I'm sure there is, but you know, I'm trying to pick the right one in the right place all the time. Oh, so you know what? I like things to be symmetrical, and this is a real game changer for me. Nothing in here is symmetrical. I do have some, you know, repeating patterns and whatnot, sure, but this is not like a box. It's a weird shape, and it's not a weird shape like the LV or Steam building that's like, hey, I just want this to be weird. It's actually a good, fine shape, you know. It's nothing weird, and it's small. So this is a big change for me, like not having something that's, well, one, a box, but also symmetrical. And also having something that's it's small. You know, I'm doing the hat big, fine, but the house itself is super small. It's not big. It's not. So this is refreshing. I'm gonna say, is what it is. It's weird. It's weird, but I like it. You know. So yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying it, I guess. Are we totally doing this just to cut corners? Yeah, I think we are. See, this is where I think you're... Love the big pointy roof part of the entrance. Yeah, trying stuff out, you know, trying to not make this like flat and boring like this. I'm probably gonna rework this somehow, but I don't want to make it another pointy roof. That's supposed to be the back, you know. Supposed to be simple, but I had fun with the entrance. I had a lot of fun with the entrance. You know, the side, the doors on the side, there's just one window. It goes off, you know, it's not like a wall on the side. So I think this helps. And so you want anxiety? This was my anxiety. All of this is micro blocks, and I wanted to make this like look fine. And I'm still not happy with the corners, but adding a nook here is weird. I don't know. It makes it too, you know, blocky, and this is good. So yeah, I'm having fun somehow. So we're gonna fix this part later, but I think that's it. I think this thing just needs some slabs, which I can't make. So how do we fix this now? I guess we don't, but I hate it. I don't want to leave this like that. Let's sleep. Morning, Silder. It is not morning around here, but good morning. I actually, usually, whatever time it is in the day, I actually just say good morning to everyone. Just because time zones are a thing, and I don't care. So good morning to you, and yeah, hope you're having a good morning. Vin, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I made a boo-boo, and so I had fun with this interior, right? Just a bit. Just it's not finished or anything, but I had fun with this corner for the altar. And this flower pot actually had a flower that this guy, it had a dead flower. And then I didn't know about this. I just put it because it's pink, it's bright, You know, it's nice. And I was getting Endermen spawning all around here, and I was like, the heck is happening? I checked my warp. My warp is at 50. Endermen should be at 80. I was like, it makes no sense. And then I remembered your like sand temple or whatever that you found, I think in Neo Tokyo, with one flower on the top, right? And then I remembered this. I was like, oh my god, I saw this, you know, on Neo Tokyo, and this freaking stupid flower. And even if it's in a freaking pot, you're getting Endermans, angry Endermans all around. So that was one of her problems earlier. And yeah, thought about you and and this. Because I've never played with that mod, and now I don't like the mod because this flower is stupid. So how do we make this work here? So I can't make slabs out of this weird thing that I like because it's weird. If I put this here, this corner is missing. So now there's two solutions. Solution number one is we don't do this somehow, which is fine. We could just fix this up. This is cheating, but you know, we could just do this. And I think it's going to be fine. So then we can do full slabs here. And we could even do full slabs here. Here, problem is fixed, right? It's not pretty, but it's working. Yeah, good old HEEE. It's almost 4 a.m. in Germany. You can use carpenter blocks. So, do you mean these, or do you mean actual carpenter? Because I only know about two. Do you mean these? If I could use these, I mean, sure. But it doesn't look like they have a slab in here. Am I blind or? It doesn't look like they have, so let's check out the mod. It doesn't look like they have a slab, which I think is fine because slabs are weird. So I wouldn't blame them if they don't have slabs. I'll remember this imperfection. Which one? This one? Yeah, sure, I'll remember it too. Although, can we fix this now? If we like, can we do something like this? Oh, we just unlocked something. Maybe I can do this. I don't know. I think the problem was more this had like an extra one, right? No? I think I'm gonna keep it simple. Time to rebuild new tech. No, actually, I don't like these blocks. I don't think they copy over good. I don't know. I haven't really played around with these. I know about these, but I've never used them. I hate this as well. I use this only if I have to. And so far, micro blocks are the answer. You know what? Yeah, exactly. Not a fan except when you actually need them, when there's no actual good, right solution. You know, fine. I'll use it if it means that it's the actual missing piece of my puzzle of making this build work somehow. I'll use it, sure. But if I don't have to, I'm not gonna use it, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna try and sort of make this work. Do you know what? This is fine. This is totally fine. Thank you for the follow, Slider. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but don't, you know, don't hesitate to correct me. I hate this corner now. It's better than before, but I hate it even more because this here is weird. It feels like this should go on more. Like this should go all the way around here, sort of. So I think the actual problem is these blocks. Yeah, I'm not having fun right now. There, fixed. So we're not going to put anything here. We're going to do this. that's what we're doing, I think. And then we can... Do I want to do this? I'm not sure. So maybe I want to have one block here, which means we're going to do this. Oh yeah, this is totally fine. Okay, so we are doing this. I can live with this. This is fine. I can even do the corner here. I can place it properly. Architecture craft I love. I don't know about this. I have mixed feelings about this one. I do love the fact that we have glow blocks now. I don't know if this is new, but I don't think I remember this from 4 years ago or so. Maybe it's always been there. I've just never been a fan of this mod. I had some fun with the frames, no, the railings. I had some, 2.6, that would make sense. So I had some fun with the railings for the Tomcraft build, actually. So yeah. I'm giving myself 10 minutes to fix this the best I can. If this is not fixed in 10 minutes, we're leaving it. I'm just telling you, because I want to do some actual gregging. I didn't want to make this into a full a full stream of building, essentially. And this is partly Kane's fault. I'm gonna blame him for this, because he paid his taxes to make sure that we do some building. He asked for a new claim for taxes because he wanted to spend 1,000 points, and I don't have anything with 1,000 points, right? So he asked, can you make a claim of just paying taxes and I just want to spend 1,000 points. I did it, and then he said, I'm gonna spend my taxes only if you continue on building. Essentially blackmailing me in a way, right? So it's fine. I'm actually kind of enjoying it. This is weird. I think that's gonna be it for now. And he's first. He just saw it. I always keep it on the low, but people keep missing this one as well. I think we're gonna do this. Paying his taxes again. Okay, I think I'm gonna... This is not perfect. Am I happy with it? No. Am I gonna survive with this being here like that? Yes. Totally. Just so that we can move on. I think I can survive. I'm saying this, but I'm definitely not. Yeah. There's no good way to do this. That's gonna be it. Okay. All that's left is piping, pretty much. Cool. Yeah, so I know we're not done, but it's all right. We're like more than 50%, the way there. So all I'm gonna have to do right now is close this up at some point, bring this shape more into a square or like a circle or something, and then into an actual pointy, hat. But I think everyone's getting what I'm going for, and I think the vision is almost complete, but it's happy with it. I'm happy with it. So cool. And it's also it's opened up in the inside. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything there. Maybe I'll just close it off, just put a bunch of very dark blocks. I don't know yet. Cool. So we're gonna trash everything here except for these two things. We're gonna go back. We've been in Red Ranch / creative for mode for like 3 hours. I've never been in creative, and I've never been building for so long. So this is this is new, but I think it's fine. This is all the witchery stuff I brought over here. We're gonna need some more stuff, but we're gonna start by placing the altar. I'm not a professional witchery kind of person. If you have anything to say, say it. I can definitely learn from people, so I'm gonna set it up the way I think it should be set up, and then if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's totally fine. But I do have the DIN map in the corner of my screen here, and you know what? Looking pretty good. This block, this arcane stone block, I think it's because it's a micro block. It's actually coming out on the map as like very light gray. So not too happy with that, but I want it to look good also in game, you know? So it's all right. We're gonna survive this. Now the altar power on this is probably gonna be super low. When I first set it up, I had all the bee flowers around. So yeah, 748, and then we add this, the chalice, I think the Arcana goes on here as well, right? Yeah, like that. So that's 1,500 basically. Then we do have one of my heads is somewhere in here, I'm sure. Yeah. So my head is gonna help a bit. Can't remember how much it's. So if I do like this, yeah, head helps a lot, like a ton. For anyone that's not familiar with this, the reason we're setting this up and the reason I'm not doing a big setup is there's one thing that I'm interested in this mod. We might, you know, do some more stuff later, but right now there's only one thing in this mod that I really care about, and it's this guy. I think it's called the shifting season, sorry. It's called the shifting season spell, I think, and then you put it in a bottle and then you can do biome changing for the bees. So this is why we're setting this up. So now we're at 3,800, let's call it. I have an ace up my sleeve. We have tons of sugarcane, melons, and I'm working on more pumpkins. In terms of sugarcane, now because this is technically functional, because it's giving power to our altar, I'm not going to cheat in a bunch of water. I'm going to go get a thirsty tank, a bucket, and we're going to do this the good old-fashioned way. So yeah. So we're just going to make sure this thing has like 5,500. That's in the quest right here. 5,500 altar power, and once this is set up and this is true, we can move on. Essentially, it just means whenever I do bees, I can go there, get a page, and change a biome for an alveary or whatever it is, without having to care much about the biomes that we're in. If I'm not mistaken, the only thing that we're not going to be able to avoid for now, unless we do something very specific to it, but we're not going to be able to avoid breeding that has to happen in the end and also the nether. So things that are world specific, I guess. I don't know much, but my understanding is this. My understanding is we still have to go do these. This looks good. This looks totally fine. Just imagine the pointy top hat and then a crooked like end of it. Like it's pointy, but it's too pointy, so it like crooked on, you know what I mean, right? I think this is gonna look good. So from the altar, we can go all the way here, and we should be able to essentially increase the power. And one way that we're going to be able to do this, I forget, I have to do this first. So one way that we can do this is if we put water here, we're going to do a test. Altar power. This thing is not, well, I guess I could have gone from the top. 3745, right? 3745. If we had this here, I'm expecting no changes. This block is exclusive, so if I put something here or here, it shouldn't matter. So actually, I'm going to put it even here, and the power should be the same, unless the range that I have is wrong. So nothing, right? But if I put it here, Now I should get a bit more power. No. Do I need more than one? I'm gonna go here. Just want to see. Still no changes. Does anyone know if this thing needs to have like if it needs to see the items? I hope it. No, it's good. Okay. Maybe it takes time to update. Let's remove this. Just figure out what the range is. Trial and error. Okay, so it's pretty instant. So 3745. So this here worked. This here doesn't work, which means we can move this by 1. We can try this one. I could have probably put the water. So still not working. And then I'm assuming this is gonna make it. This is gonna do it. I guess it depends which block it takes to. Yeah, so that works. Depends which block it uses for calculating the range. So if I do this, yeah, so we have a nap break, by the way, but I'm just figuring this out. Of course. So one more. 15 blocks, so that makes sense. So it's probably, yeah, I guess that's 15. So this one doesn't work, this one works. 15, and I think the range is 30. So it's probably 15 blocks this way, 15 blocks this way. But that's fine. Like I don't mind these, 3 blocks less that I thought I had, because everything is going to go on the side here. So we're probably going to put some, some sugar canes and all that. So the actual range is here. So the one constraint that we have is sugar canes. Well, I don't want to make a line out of it, right? So we're probably just going to put one spot with water like this, here and there, and we're going to put 4 sugarcane, and we're going to stack them pretty high. So this thing should have also a 15 by 15 up and down range. I'm not 100% sure, but we should be able to do something like this. You know, a bit overgrown, but not too much. They're also going to keep on growing, so we're going to put strings for these on top. It's fine. I wish, well, maybe I'm going to change the biome around here and try to get the, I hope I can get the sugar canes to look different slash darker. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I can, you know, try to make it change, essentially. I want to try and get a different color or different texture for the sugarcane. So the strings, so they're either going to be in storage or they're going to be in the Tomcraft area, and I think they're going to be in the Tomcraft. 4 is not going to cut it. I'll have a look in here. Oh yeah. I want to connect this up to LP at some point, so that we can see what's in these chests, and also the Tomatorium puts everything into a chest. It could be sent to, you know, main storage, or it could just be a chest in front of it, and then we could still just see it in LP. That would help, I think. So I'm pretty sure if I don't want these to grow, I just put strings on top. Like this. These are outside, so I don't mind as much as the vines inside. So this was 50 minus 16. I don't have my math brain on. So 34. So we put 34 outside. We're at 4,300 already. Now this thing technically can take 50 sugarcane. That's why I had 50 on me. So yeah, we should be able to put those 16 more, I think, somewhere around here. Welcome back from the ad break, by the way, for anyone that was on the ad break. I can leave this here. It's good. So this thing is here, and I remember the range. The range is gonna be a bit different now, but I'm pretty sure we don't mind as long as we get that 5,500. So yeah, so it's right here. I'm gonna assume it's like 3 block less. So setting this up like around here should work fine. Let's just place all of them here. Let's do this one. Okay, so where does that get us? Great, a very clean 4,500. Now, melons are gonna help a lot. So 4,500. And so 20 each. I think the limit on this is 20. I might be wrong. Let me double check. Pumpkins is a maximum of 20 pumpkins. Cactuses are 50 and melons are 20. So we can put 20 melons around here. And yeah. Let's get some like farmland, or it's not farmland that I want. Potsoil? Is that what it's? Yeah, potsoil. I think I'm just gonna place these. I don't know if they count towards the 3-2. I don't know if they count towards the altar, but I think I'm gonna test one, and I'm gonna see, because the worst case, I could make this. I could probably just, and by probably I mean I can make this. But let's try it first. Let's just give it a try. See how this affects the altar. Two, right? So we had a clean 4,500. If this doesn't changes, I'm gonna assume that this counts as dirt, meaning we're probably capped out on dirt. Like we clearly have more than 80 dirt around us, and it's not changing. So because this doesn't have an effect on the altar, I'm gonna consider this just a decoration block. I'm sure it does have an effect, but I'm sure it just counts it as a normal dirt block. So we're just gonna break it, and we're gonna put some potsoil, because I want to put some colors here. So let's do these two. I'm trying to go like randomly here. Let's do a patch here. I'm sure there's a brush or something in World Edit that I could use to make this more easily, but also like randomly. It's alright. I want to do like a big patch of this here. Yeah, we're gonna put pumpkins here, I think. Pumpkins and melons, I think. Let's just do a couple of melons. What's the range? The range is this here. Put one here. Now, they don't have a stem, obviously, but that's alright. I'm just gonna do some random-ish decorating like that. I do want to have like another patch of pumpkins and stuff around here, but I don't. These are not that important. These could probably be, you know, cheated in because they're not gonna have an impact on the altar. I like this grass. Let's keep it. I don't know why, but I like this being here. I should put more. I should probably use some bone meal around here to try to get some flowers and stuff like that. Let's just put one here. Let's go have a look at the altar. Oh yeah, 4,700. We're getting there. I can place 10 more of these. Now, I don't think I want to put more of these here. I don't think I want to put a lot more. Because we're also going to have to fit in pumpkins somehow. Wheat as well is going to be pretty important. So what I think I'm going to do, and I've mentioned this earlier, is we're going to dig under this and we're going to make sure that we have a spot where we can stack blocks that are not visible, but we don't really care about this. You know, we want this to look pretty while having, you know, an effect on the altar. That's the nice side to it. But I also want to have like a getaway door in a way that I can just place blocks, just like the matrix, the infusion matrix for Tomcraft. We have a nice, beautiful looking setup, but we also have a lot of Quicksilver underneath it just to help out, you know. So this is kind of the same way, same case here. We made it pretty. We had some fun building, which is part of the challenge. And now this is our way out of here. We're just gonna stack some stuff in here. And let's see, I need huge nether star pipes to move the steam. So this could be a good contribution for me on the Crimson run. I've actually had a lot of fun with nether star and nether star pipes. To the point where I haven't seen anyone do this before. It's totally pointless, so that's probably why. But essentially I made an automatic wither farm, like an actual wither killing farm. So as long as you provided soul sand and wither skeleton skulls, you can spawn and kill withers, not for free, but basically for free, because all you need is some Tomcraft research, and then that's it. Some Tomcraft research for the relocators, which we, you know, probably have because you need it for a farm for a wither skeleton or any mob farm really. I think these are one of the greatest find that I had in this run. Atomic relocators for mob farms. And yeah, if you want to make huge nether star pipes, which are pretty expensive, you clearly, very clearly don't want to make this by hand. You don't want to be killing essentially 12 withers for the sake of one pipe. This needs to be automated in a way. Now, my next question is, why do you want to get huge nether star fluid pipes? There is probably a way better and easier option than this. That's also a lot cheaper. A lot more sustainable, I'll say. I've decided in this run that even tiny was good enough. I use small when I want to have like a good buffer. I use them basically as a tank. But apart from this, like, yeah, I don't think you need much more, because whenever you get into the gases for making power, so like well, anything that's, I'll say, oil based, or that's not like steam essentially. You can just use these probably tiny pipes and you're good for a very long time. Okay, this is looking good. Let's have a look at what else can, well, flowers. Flowers is probably a good. It makes, oh, so your setup actually makes that huge amount of steam. I see. Is it really? So the question here is like, not is it really, but the question is it really making 1 million out of one output? It probably isn't, right? So it's probably a matter of smaller pipes, but more pipes. You're probably thinking about merging everything, all the outputs where you're getting your steam from, into one single pipe. But couldn't you bring multiple pipes to wherever you're using the steam? I'm guessing the turbines, right? Or is that like, so like split the turbines in chunks of 128, or you do have like, you said 20-ish boilers or something, right? So like divide this 1.2 million essentially. I have crazy idea along this. Well, that's another option, I guess. The main problem with this is branching. Like this is good for 1-to-1. It's 40 now. So let's do some math, right? You said you have 1,152,000, so 1.15 million millibuckets per second of stuff to move. But you're dividing this by 40. So you just need 28,000 or 29,000, let's say, millibuckets or liters per second pipes, And what that means is a pipe of 64,000 can probably do 2 turbines. I know it's a lot of piping, but yeah, it's 28,800 times 2. Yeah, you're still below that 64,000. You could do 128. So you could do 9 pipes. I think this could make sense somehow. But anyway, I like, all I'm saying is, depending on how many pipes you need, this might not be worth it. How long is the pipe that you think you're going to do? Because if you're thinking about long distance, I'm assuming you're talking about a pretty long distance, or like at least 64, right? If it's 64, then that's a lot for nether star fluid pipes. We use long distance and then we do smaller pipes usually. Now if you use long distance and then nether star fluid pipes, you could probably do a few large or huge, whatever they're called, and then branch into multiple smaller ones. But it has to be at least 64. Yeah, no, exactly. So my question is, are you 64 blocks away from your turbines, from where the steam is coming from? If you're not, then the 64 blocks is not a requirement. You're just trying to use the long distance, like fluid pipes, like infinite throughput. But you still have to deal with, splitting it off in a way into all of your turbines. And you also have to input it in the long distance by like with enough to sustain the output side, like the other side. Okay, so we don't have any pumpkins here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get some bones. I might have some on me. No. Get some bones. I haven't had a look at the mob farm in a long time. Everything is maxed out, so I know it's working. I'm just worried about 2 things. The fact that we're burning diamonds. So this is still happening. for the exception of this one ran out. That means that we're burning more diamonds that we're producing with the mob farm, which makes total sense. But this guy's getting blocks, charcoal blocks still. So it's probably still sustained the way it was before. This one's gonna run out at some point. So is this one. So we should try to use diamonds instead. So that would help. And yes, if it's your first time seeing this, we're totally using diamonds to power our base right now. We're just burning diamonds, essentially. I'm gonna just tell it, keep a stack of diamonds in here. This way, we can see if the diamonds are sustainable. The blocks are pretty rare, and we don't have the we don't have fortune on or looting rather on the spike over there. So yeah. So we need the ashes, which we don't have. I want to make this recipe. And if I can't make this recipe, then I guess we're doing this. This is long though. This is like a super long recipe. Because this is still bronze. Yeah, it's 24 seconds. I should change all of this out to... so this is an easy multi-block. I've been putting this on the side as well, but we could so we could definitely do 64. And then 6 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And then what is this? Just circuit 1. This is a quick recipe. So we're just gonna swap out the bronze on the macerator to steel. Because why not? And also we're gonna put we're gonna get our bone meal faster, but it's also this way. This is done. This is out of the way. I have to clean this up. This is a mess. We have crop stuff. We have bee stuff. We have our tools. We have some apiary. This is for doing the Stardust Queen. This is something that I really, really want to get. And now that we have an alveary and some tubes to make this mutation more than 8%, this is probably going to be a lot more easier now. So this is in my list. Explosive Queen is on my list because we're going to have to start getting this ITNT and also for the implosion compressor. So I'm setting up bees so that when we get an HV, we can concentrate on HV progression, getting to the moon, getting titanium, and then getting the stab alloy if we can, but also setting up AE2. Because the moment that we unlock AE2, we're going to start going super fast because we're going to unlock so many things. Because our setup, I think right now it's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. Even though this is all messy, once we get AE2, this is going to get organized real fast. So we don't need this. Just cleaning up a bit. Do need this guy. I made a equal trade wand focus. We're gonna stop this just to make sure we don't lose any bone meal. I'm getting lots though. And it's basically done, but if we do this and this, I think that's it. Yep, this is upgraded. So now it was 32 seconds before, or 24. Now it's 12. Half the time. This is an easy win. A very easy, quick win. We're gonna get lots of these. We're gonna get some flowers. And we could steal some flowers from the bees as well. I'm pretty sure they're not gonna mind. Right? It's not like they're gonna like bite us or anything. I have to I have to repair all of this too. Because I do have the Apiarist and Goggles of Revealing on this. We have to empower them. I think the Vibrant Crystal, we got them now. I think maybe we made some of these. Wait, I forgot I have no sounds. We had so many Endermans that I made sure we're not getting swarmed with Enderman sounds. So yeah, what was I gonna check? The Vibrant Crystals. Maybe we made some of these. Right, because the Vibrant Alloy... Oh, we can't make this. Okay, so that's not the one he did. He did the blue one. He made this one. And I'm pretty sure you need the Vibrant Crystal to start the empowering of this. So we need HV for this. So all good. So we're gonna steal some flowers here, I think. Yeah, let's just... They're gonna grow back, right? Like I could... I'm gonna do bone meal, but I don't wanna... Got everything. Yeah, because we're getting more grass than actual. We're getting more grass than flowers when doing this. This is good. I'm gonna remove violets, clovers, everything else we can keep. Okay, we're gonna go put some flowers around that witch hut. I want to try and use stuff that's not too colorful, but at the same time, we need some color around here. I'm probably gonna do like a flower thing around here. I think this would make sense. Or maybe the pumpkin patch could go there. Pumpkin patch into melon, into sugarcane. Oop, what happened there? What? I've never seen this. That is so weird. I get it, the block is occupied by this micro block, but what the hell? Why is this a thing, you know? Oh, I can't place it. Okay. It's alright. Let's try to change it up a bit. Yeah, glow flowers are good. Glow flower. It's right here. It goes all the way about here, so we could get here and do some flowers. Some bluebells. I want to change it up and put some red and pink in here. Let's do, these are too close to each other. Okay, do some daisy and then we're good. We're gonna go check the altar Flower. Remove this as well. Tulips. And then we're pretty good. I think this is way like more flowers than what I thought, but we're gonna put some underneath. Yeah, 5100. So we're missing like nothing, and pumpkins are gonna get us there, I think. Yeah, so let's just, you know, put some flowers everywhere. Probably gonna close this off here, so we could use this and this. Although I wouldn't mind. We're pretty, no, okay, so we want to go this way. Just gonna make sure this is all dirt. This way we can just place flowers everywhere. Obviously we're gonna put blocks here as well, but yeah, it's a good start, I think. I think Terrawort is also something, like Netherwort, I know we can have 4. I don't know if Terrawort is the same thing. I do have the list in front of me right now. So saplings are a thing as well, from Witchery. I'm trying to see, so I can see Netherwort. What about Terrawort? Okay, so Terrawort is not in here, but Netherwort is. Netherwort is kind of special, not because it needs to be... I like this flower. Let's put this flower outside. I said this side needed more color. I like this. Put one right here. So yeah, I don't know what I was yapping about anymore. Yeah, right, Netherwort. So Netherwort, okay. Netherwort needs to be on crops or, what is it called? Soul sand? Now, I don't want to put soul sand outside, I think. I might. Like, it could have, I don't know, it could have a, it could be looking good. I don't know how I feel yet about it. But essentially, so flowers is 4. These flowers are in different categories, and there's like all sorts of different, different flower like categories, depending on which mod they're in. But I don't care. We got to 5,500. So we're gonna stop doing witchery right now, and we're gonna get back into checking on our bees. Thank you for the raid, Yannick. How are you doing? What were you up to? Were you gregging? Were you deving? How was that going? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Bee stuff. Bee stuff is great. Well, I hope everyone is well, first I hope everyone's following Yannick here. Make sure you follow him. Very great dev and fellow Gregor, right? We're about to get back into bees, sort of. We just did, I'm gonna show it off just quickly. Someone just talked me into finally setting up bees. Yeah, well, it's good. So I did some witchery. So I tried to do a witch hut. Here's Uwe. I tried to do like a witch hut kind of thing. This is gonna be a pointy hat sort of roof, and then we're gonna make it crooked. I'm not good at building, but I'm pretty happy with this, I'm gonna say. It's called the Crooked Hat Cottage. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked, pretty happy with it. The main reason it is in this direction and looking like this is I want it to look good on din map. So in like a 3D sort of view, like ISO 2D view, yeah, this is looking good. So I like it. And actually, I had a lot of inspiration, like images, and it looks nothing like everything else that I was looking at. It's, you know, it's still inspired out of a bunch of other things that I saw and looked at when, you know, looking for a witch hut build, but I think it's unique and I'm pretty happy with it. My main goal here was no symmetry, no like copy, rotate, paste with world edit. Make this very unique, very weird. We still have to figure out the back of the hat there, but I think it's fine. I think it's looking good, like things like this. But yeah, so this is our what? This is our fort build. Let's say 1, 2, 3, and well, 4 and 5. So this is our my fifth build. So you can see like this is the latest of the latest, right? So number 1, or fifth one. This is number 2. Yeah, this is number 2 or yeah, number 2. We did crops here. I wanted something open, very, very thin. I don't like it. It's not good. Matter of fact, I didn't finish it. We're gonna rehaul this and we're gonna make this into an actual greenhouse that looks sort of high tech. It's gonna be in this location, but we're gonna rework this. It needs some love. Like it's running our crops right now, but they're not statted. They're not full, so we need to fill them up. Like papyrus, or yeah, papyrus is like, it got us there. There's a full drawer of them, but of paper, but it was out of these, you know, 4 crops. So yeah, gotta figure out all of this. Gotta move the witchery stuff. Our first build was this. It's not finished. So our first build was this. The main challenge here was the like curved stairs, which I am not happy with, but we're leaving them there because we can see the progress, right? But this was a good challenge. And then this was the fort build. Yeah, the fort build. No, the third build, sorry. We tried to do something that's not too blocky, too weird. We tried some stuff to put details in the walls, tested some windows, I'm pretty happy with the stairs inside, but the outside, not that good. Apart from the weird shape, that's very unique. This, I don't like this. Dewey did this, so I'm not counting it because I didn't do it. And this is the other build that I was pretty happy with, the Tomcraft house. I didn't put a sign here, but this thing is called the Wizard Study. So this is the Wizard Study. We have the witch, the crooked hat cottage, and yeah, we're trying to find some good names and stuff. And I haven't shown blood magic. Did you do something for blood magic? Huey, did I miss something? Blood magic? You mean this? Oh no, I didn't show the setup, but yeah, Uwe did some blood magic. There you go. Very simple, but it works. Because I've been asking him, get me the frenzy frame. So Yannick, you probably know, but frenzy frame I think are goated, and I want to have them as soon as possible. So yeah. So you're calling those things builds. I see you're treating them as something completely separate from your base. Yeah. Yeah, so the main idea here, so we have a command for this now. It's messy, but in these rules are not for preventing us from having fun or anything, but there's not going to be a dim here. There's no pdim that's going to happen unless, I don't know, we want to put bees and crops there, but I don't think it's going to happen because I'm having too much fun right now making these builds. So there's no concept of a base, meaning we're all over the place, and each build has like its function in a way. So this is Tomcraft, this is going to be Witchery, there's going to be a crop building, this is going to be storage, automations, auto crafting with LP, all that, eventually A2. This is going to be Orproc once we get it all set up. So yeah, so one of the rules is no PDIMs to force us to build in the overworld and build, because I am not a builder. I could go lawn basing and just, you know, just do gregging, but I wanted to get into building something, building builds, and not just lawn basing or just a big base, like a one type of thing, big base. So I'm having fun because we don't have a team. We don't have one thing that we have to stick to, and everything has to look the same or, you know, follow certain rules. And we can go like every direction. Like Uwe did this this build here. You know, he's asking me like, how do you think this looks? Is this good? Whatever it is. And but there's no like, nah, it should look like this or should look like the other one. There's no this. So thing is, it's gonna look like a big zoo in here. It's gonna look like a big village, but you know, that great building is definitely first idea of a starter base. Yeah, exactly. And I think we're getting out of it. We started, you know, I started making these alcoves, hoping to turn this into sort of a maze, at least on this floor. I did not want to go further up. I do not want, and thank you for the follow, Canon. I'm sorry, I'm yapping all over right now. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. So Yannick, I didn't want to go up because first run on official servers, we did a big, huge tower. It was nice, but very repetitive. So yeah, I was trying to make these alcoves for like machines, building setups, and maybe even auto crafting at some point. It's good. It looks good. Probably we could reuse this. I have like a non-functional parts, like just decoration version here. Thing is, you can't rotate these. Thing is, yes, if I would put more, this would look more like a maze and make some corridors, and these would essentially be rooms in a sense with no doors. These output on the side, so all the machines, all their outputs ends up in here, and the point was that we have a connection here that's possible with LP so that these could be available on the LP network. So I could start a big like batch craft here, and then everything goes in here, and then I can see it in LP. And the idea behind it was, if you're doing a batch crafting of something, you're going to use it. You're not just batch crafting something and leaving it in there. So these are not meant to fill up, but you see what's happening here. They're filling up. You know, and then we have our like experimentation or new machines area. It's not perfect, but you know, it allows us to do all the MV stuff because we're in MV right now. And I think we're moving out of here. I think this whole place is going to change. This is just going to become ore proc around here. Maybe bees, like processing bees stuff. The steam is not going to be in here. There's a big rehole. I'm planning for this, but we'll see. And now bees is where I was getting at. This is how everything is connecting, right? I have some machinist comms. We have an alveary with a bunch of production upgrades. It's using like 1 amp of LV right now underneath. This is good. And it's actually producing 156.87 machinist comms per hours. Now, why do we need these guys? I was very skeptical at first, but now I can see the value because I've processed over like 2-ish thousands. We have 2 stacks of lumps of electronics. Now with these 2 stacks, we're gonna get a quarter of it, like ish, right? Let's just do some simple math. A quarter of the stacks that we have are gonna become LV motors, diamantine, election tubes, and energy conduits. The motor is nice, but it's not like the most interesting part here, I think, for me, unless I'm missing something. I'm still new to this speed, but diamantine election tubes, these are a pain to craft because they require long rods, which require flawless diamonds. Apart from this, they're easy to make, but this is a pain. And well, with this, they're free. And these are the production tubes. So you just get more and more of these tubes, and you can just make more and more alvearies. So this bee is kind of the essential bee for getting the upgrades for the diamantine. And also, when you're processing the comms, which I'm doing right now, you're getting Notdu, Oni drops, pollen clusters, and royal jelly, everything to make an alveary, essentially. you're just missing wood at this point, but everything to make an alveary is on this bee, so we can just run one alveary, probably do a small setup where we just process all of this into making alvearies and the upgrades for the alveary and all that. So this is going to be the main bee for us to, you know, have this. Now the only issue is we have to process these. This is super slow. I am very much looking forward to the multi sifter, but for now we're just going to do this. We're going to start this in the background. This is going to run. It's going to do its thing. We're going to come back to it, and we're going to try and see what bee we can do. I have 30 minutes to an hour left in me right now, and oh right, is this good? Why is the drone only at 50? So yeah, I have like 30 minutes to an hour left in me right now, and then I have to get some sleep. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna figure out. Yeah, these are the same. So we're gonna figure out what bee do we want. We're trying to work towards 2 main bees right now. The refined queen would be nice for us to get into fuel. So fuel and oil without having to have oil rigs everywhere. I would love to have this bee just so that we can get fuel and make CBD eventually, but for now just fuel, and use diesel in combustion generators and just power everything with this. Power the MV stuff, the multi-blocks, the HV stuff, all with this. I assume you worked some good genes into your bees line. Not yet. So that's where I was going to go next. So refined queen is like on my list because this is how we're going to change from steam to another, you know, fuel. So I want to do this bee for this sooner than later, because this is free. Like as long as we can get all the bees in here, this is free fuel, and I want to see how far can we push this bee to run us through HV. So if this bee can be the main source of power for us for HV out of diesel, and then we make it into CBD and see how that takes us, this is what I want to try to. I want to try and test the limits here, essentially. But as for the genes, this bee here, this machinist bee, is currently running the normal gene, so longest life, fastest worker. The problem is it could be better, right? Because it could be blinding worker, and it could be, well, it already has longest life. So I'm looking into getting explosive queen and stardust right now. Now stardust, pay your taxes. XT is paying his taxes. That's great. If you weren't here before, Kane made me create the pay your taxes claim just so that you can show everyone that you have points. So you can pay 1,000 points to just show everyone that you're rich, essentially. So yeah, stardust, really important. I already took care of the requirement, which is stardust ore. We went on a good trip in the end, early in MV, and we got this. So now I have everything to make the stardust, but I had to get better mutation chances, because I was trying to do this in an apiary in the end with just soul frames and whatnot. Now that we have an alveary with the good upgrades, I think we're gonna go back in the end right now, and we're gonna try and get the stardust, and then we'll work on a breeder bee. I've had some people tell me that you absolutely wanted to do the ultimate bee stats before you even bothered getting new species. It's very possible. It would probably make more sense because, you know, if say I do the refined queen, and I get a refined queen going, and I have it in an alveary, right? I'm gonna start getting thousands and thousands of drones that eventually are gonna be no good because I'm gonna try and breed, you know, better stats into this bee. So I could totally get behind that, which is why right now I think we're aiming for Stardust Queen. The weird part of all this is we only have one alveary, so we have everything to make more. Yeah, new species starts with basic stats anyway, exactly. So like, well, I guess my point is more, let's say I take the refined queen, we get it. It's a slow worker, normal life. Like I'm gonna run this normal life and slow worker, and it's gonna take ages to get the fuel and all that, right? So that's why I think we're leaning towards getting all of these. Now, if there's any experts, and I'm gonna point at you, XT, but is there anything else in here that I want? I want Stardust for the Diurnal Nocturnal, the shortest, the Blinding Worker, and I want the Explosive Queen for the longest life. And now Tricky, I don't even remember. Oh, for Tolerant Flyer. So Tolerant Flyer, longest life, and then Blinding Worker, and they all have Diurnal Nocturnal. Good to know. Gotta go. Good luck. You go have fun, Yannick. Thank you for the raid again. So yeah, so I'm thinking these are like the basic. I don't know if I want the perfect bee, and I'm thinking of putting this into a Majestic Queen, because the Majestic Queen has a, it's not in here, but it has 4. It's right here. It has 4x fertility. Oh, so this one's already scanned. Let's just not mess this one up. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but this thing has 4x. So if I put Explosive, Stardust, Tricky, all into a Majestic and try to breed all of the good stats that I want from them into a Majestic, and then I can use Majestic. The species doesn't matter, I understand that. But my point is more, I can use Majestic to try and put Blinding, Longest Life on it, Tolerant Flyer, and also the Diurnal Nocturnal, I guess. And then hopefully it keeps Flower, and it keeps the 4x fertility, essentially. And I'm not there yet, so I think we're just gonna go and try to get the Stardust, because I'm 100% sure that's the one we need for what is it called, for Blinding Worker. So this one is somewhat easy. We have an Ender Princess and we have a Zinc Bee. The problem we had with the Ender is we messed them up pretty good. We had a bunch of Ender Queens in here, and they're all messed up. So the way that they're messed up is that all of these right now, first off, they're 1x. They're 1x fertility. We have 7 drones, and I'm not sure how. So my idea was to get more Ender drones so that we could make Ender princesses. Now then I realized we have so many Ender princesses from trying to get pristine ones and get drones from the end. So I'm thinking we go in the end, we maybe get some more drones, and then we try to just make the Stardust Queen happen. Because all of these, some of them are not end anymore, or the flower change, or you know, all sorts of things. So I do have my sword on me. I'm pretty sure I have the egg on me. I'm gonna bring a flower. I'm gonna bring dirt. I have the Stardust ore. The rose and the dirt is in case one of these turns bad, but I guess we're gonna go back and forth between here and the end, worst case. I think once we get the Stardust, this one doesn't need to be in the end after, right? It doesn't look like. It doesn't care, from what I understand. It just needs normal and arid. So I think we're gonna try and do this. So we have all these bees here. They're all princesses. Let's do... I like to dump this. Can I... I like to empty this out and make a backpack for bees. because this is my project backpack, and the project we were doing with this is we have a quad EBF in there. This is gonna have to wait, so I think we're gonna empty it out. And I might have a good idea on how to do this. Reminder that I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I'm super lazy. These are probably not gonna have a machine anytime soon, so. This is how lazy I am, if you were wondering how lazy I can be. It's not lazy if you ask me. Just being smart. Oh wait, almost smart. This is how I empty my backpack. There we go. This is all LP stuff too. I want to get back to LP. Because we definitely need to... Okay. We definitely need to do some improvements on LP. We need more speed upgrades. We need to have this request table in the new building. We need to start setting up actual auto crafting. We do have some fluids now, which is great. We have like a bunch of passive fluids, which reminds me, how is PVC going? PVC is good. I stopped this guy, by the way, Uwe, if you're ever coming here to check. I don't know if you're still around, but I actually removed the insertion of the ethylene cell into here, and we're out of oil right now. Yeah. So it's not putting anything for polyethylene right now. Because we have 3 million, we're not voiding. That's going to block. Because the minute that this does a round robin twice on this guy's never going to get an ethylene cell ever again. So I figured this was going to block PVC at some point. So that's why I am, unless we void the extra polyethylene, but then that means voiding oil. I don't like that. So anyway, let's get back to our stuff. I love yapping. We're gonna put all the bees here. We're gonna put the flowers, drones. Gotta organize a bit. So we're gonna bring, I don't think, no. So we're just gonna need jungle, maybe, and end. These two should be good enough, because it might go back to being a zinc drone. And this is normal. I think the end is normal. So we just have to make sure we have the jungle, which I think is a vine. If anyone wants to correct me. I think it's going to be a vine. We got our bee stuff. Put away the pumpkin here for now. Okay. I should get some instrumentum as well. But I could just do this. I could probably rely on, can I get this with 4 Oblivion frames? If not, we'll come back here. And yeah. Cool. So sync, we don't care. Actually, right, I don't want to make it in an apiary. I want to make this into an alveary. Forgot. Okay, well, different plan. We need these. These are going to help for mutation. I don't think they're maxing out the mutation, but it's fine. Do we have another frame housing frame? We don't. Okay. I'd like to get another one of these to try and put some soul frames in it as well. I guess mutagenic could help, right? I don't know if it's worth using one use, maybe, of these to get the mutation rate up. Like, because we could do one of these in... No, right? That's going to break it. We could do one of these in the alveary and really hope for the mutation to work. I wouldn't mind wasting one mutagenic frame for this. Because the Stardust is one of the worst ones, I think, so far. It's 8%. It needs to be in the end. It's kind of not fun. We do have the zinc bee here. Take a stack of drones. Huey, are you still around? If you're still around, or if anyone else has like, I guess an idea on this, should I use a mutagenic frame for this? Because I remember this saying that these will break in the alveary. Oh, they're gonna break before. So if I do this, this is for the alveary, but the alveary already has 500%. Because this is 150% more twice, so this is 450, and then this is another 150. So this is gonna go over that 500%. Okay, so we're gonna leave that. We're just gonna do oblivions. Soul frames are not even gonna get used. Okay. Yeah. Increases mutation by 50%. Okay, so I guess we're going for that. I don't think I'm gonna bring this. So right now what I think we're doing is I'm gonna remove the extract from this. Just gonna do one cycle of this. Actually, it's basically done. Yeah, we're gonna go into an ad break, which is fine. You know, let this die, and then we're gonna put this aside for now, and we're gonna go make some bee breeding. In the end, I think explosive is gonna be TNT as a foundation. Tricky doesn't need anything special, but we do have to get a sinister drone. This is a 60%. We could do this in an apiary for sure. I'm sure it would be fine. Although we'd get like 100% on this. I think we're gonna stop this. For anyone that's still watching, I'm gonna stop this. So we only have one alveary. Oops. And we're gonna break this down. We're gonna bring this with us. We're just gonna break this with that. I think I can do this. Cool. And we're also gonna need this. Good, no machines here. Didn't explode or anything. Cool. We are gonna need some power because we don't have steam, so either batteries or we could do batteries. Because I'm thinking either, well, actually I know exactly what we're gonna take. Let's get some cells just in case. So we have our miner, not miner. We have our, is it a miner? No, it's a pump. So I'm gonna take the power from this pump because I'm sure it's done working anyway. Yeah, so take this. So that's fine. I don't know if it uses power when it's doing this. Like this here. So we're gonna bring this with us, and this. Yeah. This is overkill, because I don't think it's gonna explode the capacitor bank. But yeah. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. We're just preparing to go do some breeding in the end, maybe in the Nether even. I'll see. We have some time left, so yeah. So the golden ones are for production. The silver circuit boards are the refined, and these are intricate. These are for mutation. And we have our alveary right here, so that we could go set it up in the end. I think we're good. And then we have a bunch of princesses here. I think we're good to go. Let me repair this, make sure we have all the flight juice. And we have an MV gas turbine now. And some LPG. So actually that's gonna allow us to run this for a while. Also, they're not on right now, but I also found the two other nether, well, what are these called again? Not nether. The end portals. So I found two more, well, the two others end portals, and we looked at all the chests around the other strongholds, and we found, as you might have seen, we found more Oblivion Frame. We found a chest with 2 extra Oblivion Frame, and the other one just had 1. So we got 2 strongholds with 1 frame only, and we had the third one with 2 frames. So we got 4. It's a good backup, I guess. So yeah. So if we just clear out a bit. Oh, this thing needs to see the sky too, right? We can go do this up here. I don't think anyone's gonna do anything to us. Yeah, we're gonna... Let's do a quick thing. Actually, no, we don't need to. Okay, so we're just gonna place this down, starting by this. So this is where I'm gonna put Stardust. Now I gotta make sure I break this with this pickaxe and nothing else. I'm even gonna remove this because I don't know if I break this, if I get some weird dust or something. We need the ore for this breeding. It says Stardust ore as a foundation. Where in the end we have... Do we have arid humidity? We're gonna check this. If we don't, we're gonna go make a potion and change this biome into something that does. Then what we do is conduits. We're gonna do turbine. LPG is gonna go on top. Pump is gonna be export, so this works. I'm pretty sure this is not gonna blow up. Yeah, these things are gonna get filled up, and Then we need this. Did I make someone upset? Nope. Okay. And this guy. So all this is good. We're gonna put a frame in front, and then everything else. It's just your usual alveoli blocks. I'm hoping I'm doing this right. We're gonna check the humidity first. This is normal. This thing does say that it wants arid humidity. So we're gonna try and figure out what biome this is gonna be, which biome we want here. So I'm gonna stand on top of this here. We're gonna take a quick five minute bio break. I'll be right back, and then we'll do we'll go get a potion for, I don't know what biome here. If you know which biome I should use here, tell me, please. If not, I'll figure it out. We'll make the potion and we'll fix all that. So I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. Okay. So I had the link with all the biomes, and I think it was even showing if it's arid or... Okay, so it needs to be under 29%. And it needs to be normal as well, right? No, it doesn't matter. Well, it needs to be cold? Arid? Does that make sense? Because you want this bee to be able to work, but it does say up 1, and I'm pretty sure we've already used and bred a bee in the nether here. So I'm sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure if I put any princess here, yeah, it's just waiting for a drone. It's not giving any other error. Cool. Now, could I get arid? So I can test this, right? If I go really, really high, I'm sure the temperature and the humidity is going to change, right? So maybe that could be my easy, quick fix. So this is cold normal, it's 50. It's also 50, so it's changing the temperature but not the humidity. Okay, interesting. Increasing height, lower temperatures by 1. Altitude has no effect on temperatures. Okay, cool. So, yeah. So, height is not going to help with humidity. So we gotta do a potion of some sort, I assume. I guess we should try and stick to a biome that's in the end. So dimension. Let me try to figure out which biome we want here. So we're gonna want arid and probably normal. Normal. Arid. So Eastland, Mountain, Steppe Ticket. Does anyone know if I have to stick to a biome that's usually in the end? Like, what if I saw I didn't bring it? We could go get it. The fact that this removes your effects is very annoying. I was gonna sleep, but I think it's also gonna remove my flight. So we have a biome compass, right? I'm wondering. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm wondering if there's a biome with, so mountain, for example. Mountain here is normal rain. Doesn't tell me the humidity. Yes, space. Space is precipitation none. I'm gonna try and look for biomes that are in the end. Try to get that get these requirements, make sure. Make sure we're not messing this up. So, if I look around here, only found biomes, there's only sky. Is this biome called sky? Okay. Because I know for a fact that there's other biomes in here. I'm guessing they're not in here. So my map is all messed up here, but we did some exploring and we did find some other biomes that I'm sure of. And there were HEE biomes, I think. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go make a potion of shifting seasons, and we're just gonna wing it. I'm gonna take any biome. So I'm just gonna put this in here. I'm gonna do any biome that is normal arid. I'm gonna search with HEE. Okay, so sky is normal, cold, dry, and eldritch is normal, spooky, and magical. So there's two biome, eldritch and sky, that have the effects. Okay, so we're gonna go to our witchery thing. I think the book of biome is over there as well. We're gonna make our first shifting seasons potion. I'm sure I'm making this a bigger deal than it should be, but I don't know how this works. We're just gonna try it out. Does it say? Is there a Stardust? There is no Stardust. Stardust Queen is not in the quests. It's like pretty weird, no? Okay, we're just gonna wing it. So shifting seasons potion. It says that we have to do. You won't have more than a single, then add glowstone, blaze rod, and then a tombstone. We don't want this. I think this is too expensive, and I don't know how to get the tombstone. I think 1 block range is fine. So if I'm not mistaken, we need 1 mandrake root, 1 netherwort, a diamond, a tear of the goddess, yeah, and a diamond vapor, which is this. And it needs to be in that specific order. Just this, and then the page. Page which we get from here with a piece of paper. So before I do anything here, let's just close this. Have a look at the quest again. So get this stuff: mandrake root, netherwort, tear of goddess, diamond vapor, and a diamond. Then toss it in the witch cauldron in order. So I'm going to assume this order: mandrake, netherwort, tear of goddess, diamond vapor, and a diamond. Before also tossing in a page from the book of biome extended, craft it with a piece of paper. So, but it also says gunpowder, right? Follow, then just use. So we're going to need a bottle. And we're gonna need gunpowder. Now they're saying a bit. I'm gonna assume 1, I guess, and a bottle too. So this is the order that things have to go in: piece of paper, this, then we get it inside of a bottle like this. Now, in terms of which biome we want, this needs to be something that's normal / arid. I'm going to assume that changing the biome in the end is possible with any biome, even from the overworld, because if I'm not mistaken, the stab alloy, you go in the Twilight Forest to get it though. I'm really concerned now. Really not sure what the best choice is here. It's either this or the iGrow, right? Because we could make the temperature different just through one of these, I think. Prevents bees, transmission, sieves, swarmer. No, so these. So this guy. So the agro regulator has two modes: water and lava. Lava temp minus 10%, humidity plus 20%. So we want to get something that removes about twice that. So we would need two agro regulators doing that minus 20% humidity. Temp's gonna go up. We don't care about this. I think we don't care about this. And this thing is MV, stainless steel, obsidian tubes. This is so much microcrafting. Yeah. I think we're gonna try to change the biome. Okay, so we're gonna change the biome. Something normal, arid, like shrubland. We can find this. Plains. Brushland? Is that what I... No, shrubland. I think mountain works as well. Do we have mountain? So tainted, boneyard, quagmire. So humid. So for arid, we need 29% or less. Okay. And what's tundra? Tundra is cold normal. It's no good. Volcano, it's no good. Wasteland, cold plains. So extreme hills. Extreme hills is cold normal. Islands. Center is cold arid. I think I want to keep it normal. So Mesa Plateau is arid. Oh, so they're in order here. Okay, so I want normal, arid, and we are at Mesa Plateau. So if I go down, is this in order? Mesa Plateau. No, it's not in order. Okay, good. What about Crag is arid. Trying to get Eatland. Mountain, I think, is fine. Mountain is normal arid, so we are gonna do mountain, I think. Normal, arid, and it's like the most basic thing that I think. Biomountain. Yeah. I'm gonna put this outside, but okay, so I haven't got the distillery and all that set up here. I should do that. We need the cauldron, and we're gonna need some water in it, some fire underneath as well. These. Steam setup fully done would make around 46,000 EU per tick off of under an amp of MV. That is pretty sweet. How is, like, say I look at Sentinel machines, 46,000 is like, you could put it in Yeah, it's basically 1 amp of LUV ish, right? It's a bit more. Oh, actually, it's a lot more. It's 1 amp of LUV. It's 1.5 amps of LUV almost. That is pretty neat. Pretty neat. Congrats on that, I would say. So I'm definitely gonna have a look now. So flint and steel. Inventory is a mess right now. Do some cleanup. So I'm gonna need water, which I think I put a thirsty tank here. We're gonna want a pipe and a pump as well, I think. I'm pretty sure. I wanted to put something back in here. This. Okay. So we're gonna take another star fluid pipe because you know we're all about that extra here. This and a bucket of water, which we could have got from the actual what is it called? The thirsty tank. But yeah. Okay, so we're gonna skip the night. Surprised Uwe hasn't died yet from like a skeleton or something. What's very funny too, let's see what your setup is. You can scale this. You can just scale this infinitely, right? So Cauldron, I think, is gonna have to go like here. Why is this so hard to break? So thing is, I'm gonna need fire and I'm gonna need to figure out water. So let's start with number 1, putting fire underneath this thing, right next to wood, you know. We could probably do a better setup, like put this somewhere like here, or I don't know. For now, this is good. Then this is not needed anymore. These are garbage. This needs to get water. I am 100% sure it's not able to get water just from the thirsty tank. I am pretty sure it needs to have a pipe and a pump. Thirsty tank, I am pretty sure doesn't push, so it's alright. Thirsty tank is gonna go there, is what that means. And then we're gonna go down and down. Great. So thirsty tank right here. There's gonna be a pipe connected to this, like that. Pump right here. Import, we get water. Now, this needs to be a water source now. Maybe it can actually go there. This is gonna drink. Yeah, so it actually needs to be next to it, which is fine. I think this here is good, no? Yeah, it's completely blocked off. We're gonna put... Yeah, doesn't even show anywhere. Cool. Perfect. So this is how we get water here. We could totally get this. we not? Oh, wait. So, wait. If I get this as a cover, I think that's gonna work. So if I do this, not good. It's not what I want. It's good, but it's not what I want to get. So this here, this here. So I'm pretty sure if we take a cover of this, nope, same thing. I thought it was gonna connect to the pipe as if it was fine. Because you don't have smaller than this, right? You don't. I'll have to look into if we can make covers, like actual covers from these. Because usually you can make covers with the things that I'm forgetting to prevent AE2 pipes from connecting to each other. I'm gonna have to look into it, but this is fine for now. Good. So let's read back that quest for a second. I'm just double checking everything because this is the first time that I'm doing this potion. Mandrake root, it's right here. Nether wart, tear of the goddess, diamond vapor, a diamond, then we toss a paper, then a gunpowder, and then we take it with a bottle. So it's actually this, potion, this, and then we get the bottle. Hopefully this works good. Gotta make sure we don't have our magnet on, and let's do this. That messes me up so bad. I think I still got it. Amazing. Shifting Seasons Mountain. Okay, this is big. This is huge for me. First time I get this. Gotta make sure I don't throw it though, so we're gonna keep it in our inventory for now. I think it's only gonna do a single block, which is fine. Let's go back to the end. Throw this in the center of our aviary, and hopefully that's good. I think just the center block needs to be the right biome. I might be wrong. If I'm wrong, it means we need to make a new one, and we need to make it stronger. And I think that's where you need the tombstone, the blaze rods, and then that's probably why it's too early for a Stardust Bee. But feels like we should be able to get this, even though we're in MV. I don't see why not. I don't see what's blocking us. Ender Princess, no drone, normal. If I take this in the middle, and I just do this. The biome is mountain now. It's this guy. This is mountain. Still normal, but I think it takes a while to check. I'm gonna wait for this to... No, this is good. No drone. Still normal. Is it gonna change, or do I need to do like all 9 blocks? I'm gonna give it a while because I know bee ticks are super long. I don't know how long, but maybe I want to break this. Because very clearly the middle block is mountain, the humidity is 10%, this here is 50, 10, and it very clearly is a mountain biome. Is it a mountain biome? Like, I'm pretty sure it's all the way around, right? This is mountain, this is sky. 2 hours until the next storm. I'm not looking forward to this, but why is this still normal? Is this serious? Do I need to change this again? Is this not the right biome to do here? Okay. Why is this still normal? Should I move this? I don't think it should matter. The center is very clearly mountain. Did I need to put more like more gunpowder? If followed by a bit of gunpowder, then you just use the bottle to get the brew. If it fails, you may not have enough. So we clearly had enough altar power, because that just worked. If you want to change more than a single block, then glowstone, dust, blaze rod, and a charged attuned stone. How the heck do you get this? Recruit a coven first. There is no way we have to do all of this to get the Stardust Bee. What if I just do a cycle here? This is... Is it because I am not in the biome that this is in? This would be stupid, right? I'm gonna... So I can check this from the bottom. Yeah, okay, so I can get in here. I can check this. Yeah, no, it's still normal. So it doesn't matter which biome I am in. And it shouldn't, but you never know. And this bee is also cold normal. It probably shouldn't work if it's in an arid environment. I'm not even sure. Do I need to change the Ender Bee stats before I do this? Oh, right. I don't have my boots. Okay, well, they're working. This thing's working. Now, the thing is, I need to have my full Imperius set. I'm gonna wait for this to tick. So this is fine. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this. I'm not 100% sure on this. I don't like the fact that this is not showing as arid. I can check this with this, right? Now this is not going to see the sky, but see, this one is fine. So why is this one good? Why is this one normal arid? Okay, I'm gonna remove all the blocks. Just replace it. The entire thing. I don't think this is gonna matter, but I'm gonna make sure I remove. It's funny, I could have picked that. I'm gonna make sure I remove this as well. I want to make sure it sees the sky, it's not showing some weird stuff, errors, or I don't know, because of this. I'm still in the mountain, right? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is fine. This just works now? I don't know. Why? Just because it's not in the entire biome? So frick it. We're not gonna do this one with the alveary. I'm just gonna do it with turn this thing back on. We're just gonna do it with good old apiary. Let's throw all of this back in here. We keep this one. Endstone is kind of whatever. This we can keep. This can go there. So we're gonna need all this. We're gonna put this right here. This is not normal arid. If we just do another princess like this, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna want to work in the normal arid because it's too dry. So this is fine because then we can. I should just have another apiary, which I think I am gonna go get. Because I need to refill my flight potion. I need to get the rest of my armor to make sure I don't get just destroyed by these bees. And I think our main goal right now is to try and breed that one Stardust Queen. And if we can get the Stardust Queen, that's going to be the end of the stream. So yeah, that's I'm gonna give it like a couple of tries because it's an 8% chance. But if we don't get it, well, it's gonna be sad, but so the armor is here, boots. So the only reason is because of the boots. So I'm gonna keep these boots with me for now. They're super slow. We're gonna go sleep. Get a second apiary so that we don't have to move everything all the time. We have one right here, and that's the bee house. We need these guys. Take this. We're not even gonna skip the night. Yeah, we're doing it now. I'm getting somewhat tired of this already, but I think it's mainly because we don't have the Blood Frenzy frames thingy. I think this would help because I would be pretty certain that I could just do the breeding in an apiary and it doesn't matter. It probably has something to do with you know, the potion of seasons. I should probably try and make it 3x3 or make 9 of them. I don't know. Something like this. Hey, the Senderman is regen. Right. And then these guys kill you. You're gonna get this. And then, so this guy is now arid. We want arid. We have Stardust ore as the foundation of this apiary. And we're in the end. So we're good. So now we're gonna take this sync drone. Now this guy is not gonna want to work. I think this is fine. Because I think the breeding already happened. I think we just want to kill it off. I'm going to bring this just in case, but I think we just want to kill it off. I don't know if the breeding happens when it dies like this, or if it happens when it's taking the drone in. I'm going to assume when it's taking the drone in is the answer here. But we're going to see. We're going to see what we get. I'm going to do this a couple of times. If it doesn't work, there's clearly something wrong with the setup. Something like the apiary needs to be... Come back here. I'll give you a smack. Where are you? Okay, see, and now that's what I was concerned about, but we have some, well, it would probably be smarter to just do princesses. Like this. These get used whenever this happens. We're gonna try it again. Maybe we should probably keep the Stardust ore underneath as well, maybe. I'm really not too sure about what I'm doing right here. So this is done. Now I'm gonna move the Stardust ore, put it here. Where's the queen? Okay, queen. And I think that's it. If that doesn't work, it means that I have to get an ender that has tolerance to lower humidity, which is weird, but makes sense, I guess. But I'd need to get like an acclimatizer, right? These things are HV, no, MV. Okay, I would need to get one of these, and yeah, this is definitely not working. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not something I want to get into right now. So maybe I'll do it's so weird to me. Yeah, let me check, but ender. Oh, I should bring this, but because these don't get used until the actual killing of the bee happens. Yeah. If this doesn't work, then there's a problem with the requirements or something. I'm gonna call it, and then we'll move on. I think maybe acclimatizer we make sure to acclimate one of the ender bees to make sure that it's able to run in an arid environment. I think it needs to go down too for the humidity. Yeah, we're just messing up bees right now. And these can't even work in here, right? Can they? Under jungle. I'm gonna try and breed these just to see what happens. I know I'm not gonna get a Stardust, but yeah, not bright enough. That's what I thought. Because this is now, they're not diurnal or whatever it's called anymore. Okay, not what I wanted to end on, but I guess I'm gonna have to get at least one acclimatizer. Do some research probably. At least we can do this right now. That's the good thing about it. I think we need to supply this with blaze rods, yeah? So, humidity, water capsule. So actually, we want to provide this with sand. That's what we want. Which is easy. Cool. Well, I think that's gonna be it for today, guys. I might give this like 1 or 2 more tries, but I don't believe it. It's kind of a bummer, but that's fine. We're gonna try and see if anyone's online that we could raid. I know Vin is online. Oh yeah, Vin is he's like building or something. So we're totally gonna raid Vin. If you don't follow him, you should totally follow him and Cat. So yeah, thank you all for being here. Sorry if we didn't get the start of this beat, but I think we did some nice, building and stuff. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Vin and make sure to send him all the love. And thank you for being here. Make sure you, if you want to see an update on this bee, if it ever gets done off stream, I'm going to be back on Thursday. We're doing Monday and Thursdays, 7 p.m. Eastern time. But any updates outside of the streams, I'm trying to keep them up in the Discord and make sure to send out as much info as I can in there. So if you want to join the Discord for that, you're welcome. And thank you if you do. And go send some love to Vin now. Bye.